A good morning! That's gonna be my new thing. A good morning. Hey, it looks like people are actually here early today. Huh. Sometimes, I don't know. I really have no idea what's going on with Twitch. Did the music just end? Oh, there we go. Perfect timing for what? The start of the stream or the music to end? God, you know what I really miss? Is... Wah, papa! Wait. What the hell? Why don't I see anything? Oh. This thing didn't open, for one. Wait, no, it did open. Hold on. Something is wrong with Streamlabs. I was having problems. Wait, everybody hold on. Perfect stream start. Good morning. Wait, now look who's in command. Ready, guys? I have a new cat cam perspective. It's so much better than the old one. All right, hold on. It's a little bright, though. Let me see. Configure the video. I thought I wouldn't need to configure it anymore. There. That's probably better. 100. Yeah, so I still need to do that. I thought I didn't need to do that anymore, but I guess I do. All right, so... The transition to the start? Was it? Yeah, I timed it. But I didn't actually... I'm not even ready to start the stream yet, so it's kind of a stupid thing to have a timer when I'm never ready in time. So... All right, something's definitely wrong with stream labels, and I have no idea. It's just totally not working. Stream labels. Let me see if I can download a new version of it, maybe. I don't want to do that because I haven't actually touched it in a long time. Labels, download. Let's see how many versions. Out of date. Anywho, thank you for the 300 bits, patron Sten. God. I think I'm the only person who ever actually liked Sten from Dragon Age. Sten was one of my favorite characters. It was like, well, I guess Morrigan's like default #1, but then it's like Zephyrin and then Sten. This is a terrible stream start. Download. I don't want to download Streamlabs. What the hell? Where the hell do you get stream labels? Boy. Where does 3 look? I actually mounted the camera to my desk, and I got like a whole new light. And so now it's a much wide, and I made the perspective taller, so now if she stands up, we can actually see a little bit. 3 looks good. 3 always looks good. Stream.
Sartrum. That stare is scary.
Sour plum? Sour plum. That stare is scary. Why are there sour plums, Bad Wolf? How did you get sour plums in that message? I don't even understand how you did that. Thank you for the 22 months, though. Oh, wait, no, now it's working. I don't need... What? What? For some reason, I guess Streamlabels just hates patron Sten. I don't know. Weird. Good thing you did that, because I would have sat here for 4 hours and probably broken things trying to fix it. But... Oh, what is this poll? Will we really do the first Terra mission? Yes. 100% chance. It's a 50-50. Only Annette knows. So here's what's going to happen, though. Literally, it's right now. So unless the stream dies in 1 second. You definitely didn't do it wrong. I didn't have the text-to-speech thing open at the time. So it didn't catch it. But why Streamlabs didn't catch it, I don't know. And
in a world consumed by chaos and threatened by unknown terrors, tonight we stand as humanity's last line of defense. Brace yourselves, soldiers. Because here, on this battlefield, we stand against evil.
I don't know if I would call sectoids evil. I would call them, like, a cute kind of evil. Is that a quote from something? Thank you for the $5, Bobo. It also sounded literally like a trailer. Is sour plum, like... No, I don't think your color in chat is sour plum. It's like blue for me. Like literally royal blue is what I'd probably call it. I guess everything's in quotes. I thought you guys were putting things in quotes, but I guess I just see them in quotes. Interesting. So you're not adding quotes, so who knows where sour plums came from. Definitely not blue? You're green, Thels. Are you green? Ian's kind of a sour plum. Actually, I'd call him like an overripe plum. By the way, I don't know how long I'm going to stream today because I had a crushing headache all last night, straight through the night, and all this morning. But I'm hoping it goes away rather than gets worse. But it might get worse because I'm putting this compression thing in my head and then thinking hard. So... some shade of purple? I don't think he's some shade of purple. He's definitely blue. Like, that is straight up blue. But who knows? Also, it changes a lot depending on which monitor do you look at. I mean, I have 3 different monitors and they're wildly different. So things change dramatically between them. Oi. Wait, where the hell am I going? In my chat too. But in X overlay, it's blue. Oh, you mean the thing? Oh, wow. You are super blue on the combined. Oh, see, the 3 dots like standing up, and you guys can almost see her. Let me try to get it slightly higher. I gotta get the position right. Also, if I hit the desk, does it bounce? A little bit, yeah, but not bad. You probably can't really notice unless you're squinting and it's full screen on a 55-inch monitor. If I hit the desk hard, well, I never hit the desk hard. So. There. So if she stands up, she won't be cut off. In chat, he's 8BF58FF. Over 50% red hue. That qualifies as purple. Really? Does purple have a technical definition based on hue? So look. I'm not sure we did everything right this morning. Something happened. But I think we're good now. I'm like having struggles of the brain to like put things in context plus think go. So what's happening right now in the game is a terror mission. We have literally 2 soldiers. So we're gonna bring like 4 shivs. I made a bunch of notes last week. So I'm gonna kind of look at them now. I made plans last week. Last Sunday, I did like a billion things. And then Monday, I had a doctor's appointment at 7 in the morning. And I woke up at 2, and I never fell back asleep, and I haven't slept this whole week. This whole week was just a total waste. 100% chance it's a 50-50. That's a very useful poll, as always. So it says here, cancel field repairs. I think the reason is because we only get 1 stun gun with 1 charge. And if we use that charge, sure, it heals for 10, but then we can't capture anything. We need to capture right now. And the more important thing is we need 50 Illyrium to get the Nexus. So I think that's why I want to cancel field repairs. Because it'll give us back 10 Illyrium. So done. It also says, cancel lab. Laboratory 19. The reason we want to do this is because we want to put in the Psi. Now, the Psi we haven't done yet, but we will in 3 days. We'll research Psi. So we should have that in like 5 days, so there's no reason to keep this lab going. Then I can have them side by side, and I'll put the lab down here when we get time. So that's done. Once the workshop is done, it says on my notes, that's 2 days. Then we rush 2 Phoenix cannons to replace the Avalanche. So I did some math on this. Phoenix are just a straight up upgrade over Avalanche at this point in time. They're also an upgrade over Stingray, but not very much. But they're just generally better than everything, against everything. So rushing those two will be very helpful if we get another Raider or Destroy. I don't know what I was thinking. I looked at the spreadsheet last week. And then it says dig down here, then we rush the lab when it's done, and then I put the Nexus over here and we get the 50 Illyrium. It says buy field repairs on my list. I literally just canceled it. I don't think I should have had that on the list. Buy field repairs. Cancel field repairs. Good list. Do we ever do Psy tanks? We're doing Psy tanks now, actually. Yes, is the answer. Trying to scare humanity into submission with terror missions? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. But I mean, it's also smart. If you were the aliens, you know? But yeah, we're doing Psy tanks this campaign. They're pretty much ready to go. Alright, so our main objective is capture a Thinny Winnie. For some reason. And we do get chrysalid corpses for this mission, right? Mission. This mission. I think that's it. I think we're good. So, let's go. Should I start the diggies? What am I doing next? I'm building the Psy thing for $50. No, I'm going to rush the Phoenix cannons in 2 days. Okay. So it's already mission time. We are 100% doing the mission. With 4 shivs. Wait, I got to get rid of this thing hitting shift every once in a while. Gone. Okay. Good. A good morning. I think Reactivate should have best gear. Also, we have alloy jacketed rounds now. Wow, guys, look at this. This is actually having gear. So, what kind of Rocketeer is Stealth? Fire in the hole, fire rocket. Okay, he does not have Carbine yet. Maybe he should. Actually, I could give him the alloy jacketed rounds and a scope, and he would actually be fairly good with a carbine. What the hell would he do? Nothing. He'd do nothing. Doesn't matter. We'll just keep the SMG for now. The real question is, what is on the first terror mission? Should we bring a grenade? And then I'm here. Should I bring a flashbang for chrysalids? Or should I bring a grenade? I'm gonna bring a flashbang, I think. Okay, I think that's it. Sadly, smart and evil is not mutually exclusive. Some people would think they're the same, but... Robots don't have fear, do they? No. Just 2 soldiers, it's all we have. I mean, I could bring rookies, but they're earning 10 experience per day right now, so... Kind of seems stupid to do that. Because we just waste their free 80 experience, you know? I gotta go get rid of this cup. Well, for Christine just flooded the entire house right after we remediated it full of no mold. So that's cool. That doesn't care. Imagine the 4 shivs. Yeah, but I would imagine it. And what it would be is like, beep. Like, it wouldn't actually be fun. Her extreme ADHD always starts filling the filtered water up and then forgets about it and just leaves and goes outside and starts shoveling. So because I went to go put my cup in the sink, I was like, why is the sink like a boat? Just pouring water all over the floor in every cabinet. She does it like every 3 months. So it's literally hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I guess we go. Unless you guys think I should take something else. Like not a flashbang on me. Should I bring up what's on this mission? Does anyone know? I know we are doing it now. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Someone said something a couple weeks ago about what it might be. Yes. I'm telling everyone that you're the worst. Oi. Oi. It's like underneath all this, all the stuff in the circle. Does that make sense? She knows what that means. All right, let's go. What is this poll? Who is going to carry this mission? The civilians. Yes, I agree. Thells, you're doing a lot of polls the first 5 minutes of the stream. It takes like an hour for most people to get here.
Strike one.
France is sending an urgent mission.
Oh God.
request. We've gotten reports of alien activity.
This could be really good or really bad. This map. You would think after the first time flooding the house, you would be like, I better not flood the house again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Priority is to protect those civilians.
But no. Alright, I'm going to assume there's 2 pods of chrysalids and 1 pod of floaters. I have no idea if that's accurate. No way for Thells to get on the roof. And absolutely no way to have any idea where we're going. Sonko? 3 Dot's very good. She didn't go on an adventure this week. It's just been like snow everywhere. Like there's snow outside right now. I could bring her outside sledding. We could have like a break. And we could go sledding. It's gonna melt today though. By the end of the stream, there will be no more snow outside. So no adventure for 3 Dot this week. So I don't want to double move for sure. Oh, speaking of sleep schedules, I started the stream an hour late today for me. Is it the normal time for all of you, or is it 2 hours late for all of you? Like, what does that even, like, what does it even mean, you know?
Heading to that location.
Because now that daylight savings happened, I guess. Yeah, it gets 4 million paths. It's insane. Sleep schedule moved up. So I tend to tap out of streams earlier. I'm just gonna Overwatch and we'll see. Normal for us? Okay. Interesting. So I can start late. So normal time. Why did I Overwatch with shivs? Oh wait, Europeans don't get it? I didn't know that. And it's not even all American. I mean, we don't get it. What a waste of ammo this is. Wow, that one has 11 hit points. All right, boys. Now we have to wait for everyone to scream in unison. Remember when Ucross was like, chrysalids can't be in a line? That one screamed 4 times. He just screamed for everybody. One scream per friend. Glued together the teapot lid I crushed? So here's a question. What is actually the chances of hitting a chrysalid? Do they have 7 million defense these days? No. Yes, they do. They do. They have... Okay, I thought someone told me they don't have this defense, so we can shoot them. But actually, they're literally impossible to hit. Okay, so we actually can only hit them with AoE, and we have no AoE whatsoever, except... Okay, we're just going to have to use a rocket. That rocket is, by the way, insane, and there's a civilian there. So, pray for luck, boys. Fells, please hit. Actually, there's 0 scatter. So, and the civilian's on the outside. So we... With 0 scatter, there's probably the best bet. Rockets ahoy! I mean, there's no scatter, so... Standing next to chrysalids is poisonous? I don't... How did it hit the civilian with no scatter? What? I don't think they're poisonous. I don't know, though. I mean, maybe. So from here, we can see everyone. From here, we can... Oh, we also have Hollow. Let's hope we don't activate more, because we're not ready. Thank God. We didn't bring enough grenades for this. Let's look at their... Can we see their mobility? No. So now it's an hour later. I haven't really been gradually starting. It's just randomly that happened to have happened. Let's make sure everyone can get a shot on every enemy. But also, we can't open... Can you open a door with a shiv if I come here? That's a question, right?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'll open the door this way. I thought someone told me they don't have defense in this version either, but... Okay, now we can shoot all 4 of them. I want to make sure we're all moved before we take any shoots. And indeed, we can't see the one in the front. 60. Wow, these odds are terrible. All right. Here we go, boys. 70%, I guess. Oolong not included? What?
Share my cow.
Freaking mineral.
Whoa! Whoa!
Chihuahua. What the hell kind of noise was that? Good morning, Chihuahua. Thank you for the 22 bits. Also, for the 15th time, can you remind me how in the ever-loving banana to say Amit? Is it Amit or Amit? So Amit is 1. Amit is 2. Wow, this is awful. 67%. Guys, this is not going to go well. Okay, it went well. 1. So it's Amit. So that's interesting. Did you play... I mean, I think we talked about this before, but I forgot, of course. But did you play Hogwarts? Because there was an Indian guy played by an Indian actor, and I could have sworn he referred to himself as Amit. 2 is Amit. So it's Amit. I don't know. One time you told me I've been saying it wrong for 8 years, and I was like, how? I definitely worked with a girl named Amita who pronounced it Amit. I have played it. So you know him then. Did he pronounce his own name correctly? Oh, 3 dots out of here. It's time for her to eat. In the flooded friggin' kitchen. We're about to lose, boys. We're about to lose. Should I save the flashbang? We have 2 shots left and 3 chrysalids. I don't think the flashbang will be enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this guy hollowed? Yeah. Flash would do nothing? Yeah, I mean, they're all really wounded, so they're gonna have a lot of... They're gonna... It depends on how much mobility they have. I don't know what they have at this point in time. They actually might not be able to get here with the flash, at least not hit me. I'll tell you what. Let's take a 54 and see what we get. If I don't flash them, I'm gonna get hit 3 times. If I do flash them, I think I'm gonna get hit 0 times. Too bad I didn't bring another grenade. Also, too bad I didn't know... I mean, literally, someone said chrysalids don't have defense. Because if I had known, I would have just brought more grenades. Flash. Yeah. That was the only flash, though, and there's still, at least 2 more pods. One's floaters, but supposedly the other one's chrysalids. Let's see if it works. Aha! It does! They can't get me! Holy bananas, that hits hard! Wait, can that hit me? Evasive maneuvers! Okay. How did the first one hit for 6? Can it hit a diagonal? Nope! Guys, the flash saved me. For sure. Wow. I find this to be so much more interesting than chrysalids that just spam poison on everybody. Holy. Yes, thank you for the chrysalid defense reminder. Melee only in cardinal directions. Is it like that in XCOM 2 as well? I can't remember. So 97% is quite good. But we min roll again. Man. I would like to get a kill, but my damage, they have hardened, right? So it says 8, but I'm going to do half, so 4, so that definitely won't be a kill. Hey, Quick Mind. Hoy. Thank you for the raid. 5 minutes into the frigging stream. I've just learned that chrysalids have 60 defense for some reason. Which actually kind of makes sense. Makes more sense than them giving you poison from 7,000 tiles away. As they casually run around in circles.
Roger that. Hostiles pacified.
Alright. 1 pod down. Boy. XCOM 2 melee works on diagonal. Alright. When did you switch to XCOM 1? I think 3 weeks ago? Or 2 weeks ago. I think this is the 3rd stream. I finished Wizards of the Coast like 2 months ago. Back in January, I think I finished Wizards of the Coast. That was campaign number 2. So... It wasn't... I think it was definitely January. I think it was like this 1st or 2nd week in January. Or maybe not. Did I finish it last year? I didn't really play. I played like 2 streams of 7 Days to Die. It wasn't like a month.
I'm rolling.
And also, I think I had like multiple breaks during that time as well. Also, hit and run works against things that cannot be flanked. I'm not going to remember that. It's too hard. This is stream 4? Okay. Why are you back on it? Did you enjoy your time away? Was it peaceful and relaxing? I mean, I like that you're here, but at the same time, I fear that coming back was not the best idea. All right, look, everybody needs to reload. If we activate now, we're actually screwed. So I'll go a little bit. Risk a little bit of activation. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Have you guys noticed that no civilians have died yet? I'm going to go back. I'm going to be even more safe. Waterworld was the 14th of December. Wow. I would not have guessed. That's actually insane. Yeah, there's no safe place to put Fells, so we'll just stick them in the middle. Steady. Completed 6 months in a new job? Huh. What's your new job? Is it like your old job? Flying around talking to people for ludicrous amounts of rupees or whatever? Why are no civilians dying? Is this some kind of random bugged version of Long War R? Okay. That's not bad. It's not good either. But it's actually not too bad. Have you tried playing Elden Ring? Nope. I never have. I mean, isn't that like every other thing where you just run around killing random bosses and stuff? I never really saw the appeal of that, to be honest. It just seems like a world without any story where you just run around killing stuff. From what I've seen. Also, okay, this guy is on Overwatch. And the line of sight indicator overwrites the Overwatch indicator in this version of this mod. By the way, Amit, this is a... I don't know if you know this, but this is a version... Like, when you started watching the stream, I was playing this version. Like, I'm playing a really old version of Long War R. Kuala Lumpur! I don't know much about that place, but I like saying it. It reminds me of koalas. Koalas? Do they have koalas in Kuala? Koala? Koala. I feel like maybe the council guy would do a good job saying this. Also, maybe... Okay, no, I need to know. I need to know the answer to this question. What is the button that shows us? Do they have... How do you even spell koalas? Koalas in Kuala Lumpur. No. As they are endemic to Australia and not found in Malaysia. Koala means riverbanks. Did I spell any of those words right? I guess it has nothing to do. They just sound extremely similar. Now here we are learning about English. They do in the zoo? Do they actually have them for memes? That's hilarious. I imagine if, like, whatever native... If it's Malaysian, do they speak Malay? Is Malaysian a language? I don't even know. Would they even pronounce it like that? I mean, it's like Germany isn't said Germany in German, you know? All right, what am I doing? There's 4 out floaters, 2 are in Overwatch, and we're just screwing around right now. I have no abilities whatsoever. Thels has a rootkit. However, as much as I can use this, and it's totally steadied, and I'd hit all 4 of them, should I save it for the chrysalids? Well, depends on how we activate. I think the chrysalids we could activate super cheekily. And this all relies on someone telling me a couple of weeks ago that there's only 3 pods here. Using the rocket now, I mean, I think we should. It might not be the smartest idea, but I think we should. What do you guys think? 0 scatter. And I'm pretty sure the other one's like right here, if I remember correctly. So we should hit all 4. Plus we'll hit their cover as well. All right. Can't even hit all 4? Malay? Oh, right. Right. I actually knew that. Rookets ahoy! You cross rockets ahoy! What does that even mean? Nice! So we totally hit that one with 0 scatter, guys. I was right, he was right there. We totally hit him. 100%. Oi. So I think the plan here is 4 suppressions from 4 shivs. That'll give us 4 hollow targets and leave us all with 1 ammo for next turn while I move up and get ready. I think that's all we need to do. The only thing is, how do we avoid pulling overwatches? Gotta be very careful about that. 1, 2. Okay, that's not pulling an overwatch here. Yes, that's good. I think. Oh, yes! Absolute beautiful. And not only that, we can hit both of them. This is old school Long War R. 4 shivs, all suppressing. Enemies on Overwatch. Literally beautiful. This is incredible, I love it. Only 3 pods is most likely inaccurate information as Kushlid's not having defense.
Roger that.
Yep. Oh, you know what I just realized is that Oolong Not Included has 3 frigging hit points. And that's kind of not a lot. This might have actually been impossible if this were a version after where New Cross made it so only 1 shiv. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of enemies I had. Or, not enemies, what kind of, allies I had. Just pick the opposite of whatever it was I said. Alright, 74% to hit. Alright, boys. Shotgun sniper! Okay. Ucross, if he saw this right now, would be like... I think he'd be furious. And he would try to delete the streams. What? How do we have an 85% with 70 crit? Huh? Oh, no! George! Wait, George is alive?
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Oh, there's a pod of zombie. Oh, wait, no. It's 3 chrysalids and 1 zombie. The problem is the chrysalids are going to go after the civilians. If they hit the civilians... No, they won't go after the civilians. Right? No, George did die. Never mind. He's dead. Has Ucross stopped rebalancing this? God, no. God, no. Not even remotely. Absolutely no. He's still doing crazy nonsense. Yeah, you get in your cubby. Get in the... Set your snout. In the cubby. Suppression shots have no reaction penalty? Yeah, but I just can't believe that the aim was that high to begin with, you know? I want to go look at the kitchen real quick. Anyway, for those of you who just showed up, where you at? What are you doing way up there? Christine flooded the kitchen, so I was looking at it. Battle scanner time? Battle scanners don't do anything, right? They literally do nothing. So the question is, what is the chrysalids' mobility? We used to know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm pretty sure it's... At one point, Ucross gave chrysalids like 20 tiles, which is like 30 mobility per move. I have no idea what they're at right now. I'm going to assume they're sort of normal, so they could probably move like here, and they'll all double move, and then we just shoot them all next turn, and that's that. If that's the case, and if that's true,
Good to go.
let's group up. If it's not true, we're screwed. Is there any smarter thing that I could be doing here? I don't think so.
Oh, missed the target.
Compelled? What's compelled? I want to block Fell so he's safe. Oh, wait. If we shoot, we're not going to have any ammo. And we're gonna need ammo next turn on every single shiv, so... This is a little bit bad, actually. I have hit and run, and hit and run works against chrysalids, right? Does it also work, do you guys think, against floatsies?
Solid copy.
Let me read it. Oh, wait. First standard shot at an uncovered... So, yeah, these are uncovered targets, so... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go full reload. 76, 66. The problem with the 76 is that I have to average roll. And we don't really have any choice, so... Shotgun snipe!
X-ray neutralized.
Sup, boys? And now I even get hit and run, which does almost nothing for us. I want to be close enough to get to the chrysalids. What if I overwatch? Ooh! Well, then I'll have no ammo next turn. How far do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think this guy can move 9 tiles? At one point, Ucross made them move 100 tiles. Who knows what they can move right now? Does Ucross have no other job? I don't actually know what Ucross does, although I feel like he's some kind of engineer. I don't know if I know that from, like, him telling me that 10 years ago, or I assumed that, or it makes sense. Who knows? He definitely wasn't a coder because he learned the code playing this game. So, should we overwatch? Should we hunker? I have no idea. You know what? I'm going to hunker and pray that that's a smart move. Let's see if they don't go for the civilians. What the? I was right about this, by the way. They do not go for the civilians. That one floater might kill another civilian, which would, of course, suck. Wow, he was 1 tile away. Only thanks to diagonals are we saved. Can I move out of here? I think I can, going over the flower pot, right? What the? I literally forgot about this guy even existing. Yeah, the missing floater. What? Oh. That was the civilian I wanted to go move next to, but then I decided not to. I didn't think the floater would have 100% chance because he was behind cover. But it looks like he wasn't. Did he move out of cover or something? I'm sad that we lost another civilian. And yes, indeed, I can move, so that's fantastic. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to go after the floater. I don't know what we're going to do against Zammy. Presumably, we just drive up, and he's got 16 frigging hit points, though. So, 54 major versions. Each major version has, like... And I think he had things before 1.0, too. A lot. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But each version had, like, 30 subversions. So, 30 times 50 would probably be an estimate that's relatively accurate. Obviously, Thels has to throw a grenade here. Obviously, I need to not be in that grenade when he throws it. And then, obviously, 3 shivs have to come out here and execute these 3 guys. I execute that guy. 1 shiv comes down here and shoots that one. The floater's still alive, and hopefully no one dies. Also, hopefully I have 100% here. Also, zombie could probably hit me if we don't move, so... A-boom. Can't we deal with Mr. Zombie tomorrow? It depends on his mobility, I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. He might be... Well, I guess I could run back. Then we don't have to deal with him. All right, boys. Reactivate. Even on a min roll. Well, no, I guess a min roll of 6 with 2 damage reduction. He wouldn't kill it. Ooh. Just call me smart. I feel like there's a tagline there. What was it? It's something... It was in the intro to Get Smart, wasn't it? Or am I conflating James Bond with Get Smart, which, I mean, kind of was its purpose. Wasn't it in the intro? Some screenshots of the Nexus page, and I have no idea what I'm looking at. Yes, that sounds about right. All the good names were taken. What's Battleground 4? Oh, please do not do that. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine, boys. Everything is fine. So, do we leave for Zambi, go save civilian, and suppress Floatsy? And then I just run away. Pretty sure he can hit me.
I'm on it, Commander.
So it's like 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10. Still don't have any idea how much mobility they... 100... do we still reduce panic because we've saved more than... Is it 15 civilians? First gameplay screenshot on there is a gunner shooting 2 things with suppressive fire along with 7 pop-ups. Yeah, the UX in Modern Long War R is just complete and absolute garbage. 70,000 pop-ups, 9 billion pips and shields, and God only knows what on the screen.
Mission accomplished.
Well, I guess it's not flawless because we lost. We could have saved 1 civilian, but George was definitely not long for this world. Impressive? It's all right. Could have done better, I think. Oolong not included actually just got hit really hard. Reactivate was wounded when we took him, so that's a fatigue wound. We got 4 floaters and 7 chrysalids. Somehow we got 1 Illyrium and 1 alloy and 1 meld. Like, where did... What? I still don't understand how we're getting 1 Illyrium, 1 alloy, and 1 meld. Doesn't make any sense to me. So we went to France.
We will be watching.
And from the looks of
Sure,
it...
the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
Okay. So France was that. We don't know how much panic. Interesting. So May 9th it was here. May 10th it goes up. That's the terror attack. Panic has increased to 73. So whatever it was before, it looks like...
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact. I
Not
don't think it's
73.
related
It
to
looks like
UFO
63. So even though we saved 8 or 16 out of 18 civilians, panic still went up? Huh. Agoo mission! I am playing XCOM Enemy Unknown Plus on Vita. What the hell is a Vita? Is that like a thing the youngins are into these days? Up from UFOs to spawn the tower mission, but then broke even on the mission, I think. I think we reduced... If I remember correctly, each civilian you save reduces panic by 3. Each civilian you save beyond 15. So panic should have gone down by 3, but I didn't see it. But who knows? Bodies of augmented enemies like floaters killed without explosives gives partial meld per partial meld? Freaking you, Cross. So if we kill like 5 floaters, we get 1 meld. It was terrifying for them too. 10 years old? I feel like if... I don't know. Can't you not mod those? I don't know why you'd want to play vanilla XCOM. I mean, I played it like 3 times, which is more than basically any other game, but...
Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
Check out the barracks, boys. We got 8 rookies. And that's it. Just like good old times. So we wait for the workshop to finish.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
I mean, if you're playing vanilla XCOM, just rush max. Game over. You win. Unless you're playing... New request from Russia. Unless you're playing... Impossible. Then you have to actually try for the first month to not get RNG'd. Oh, hey, we have all this random garbage. We could sell this Shiv chassis. We can sell all this stuff because it was easy to sell back then. Okay. We wanted to check that thing from Russia. They want 1 arc rifle for 1 scientist. That's in Egypt. Actually, I didn't even see the Russian one. Navigation, yeah, that's not happening. Is it worth building an arc rifle? They're like $100, right? Are they... Oh, wait, an arc rifle? Arc rifle. 85. I don't think it's worth $85 for a scientist. Also, polls almost done. Who was the MVP of that mission? Reactivate. John. Who the hell was John? I know, we sold the dead Shiv. We sold... Did I used to not sell him? That was the plan? I don't remember. Vanilla Apostles Bowl's only an RNG fest for the first, like, 4 weeks. Maybe 6. But yeah. You have to hunker a lot and you have to exploit line of sight. You have to know every map and exploit line of sight like a maniac. Also, isn't vanilla... Is this true in Enemy Within? That all of the pods were in static locations? Or was that just Enemy Unknown? An Enemy Within changed that. So they're random. Anyway, what are we doing here? On the list, I have Rush. Rush Phoenix cannons. I wanted to rush 2 of them. That's going to be 48 alloys, which is absolutely insane. I'm going to only rush 1 of them. Which gives us, if we get 1 more UFO, we might be able to get the Nexus. And then I was going to build 2 armor plating, but you know what? I'm going to wait. Just in case we get unlucky. I think even a scout will give us enough alloys, so we'll do this. There, 31. So 2 phalanx armor, 1 phoenix cannon. Didn't you call him John? Well, George was murdered. Was there a John? Have I become field commander yet? Still, are you even in the barracks yet? I don't think you're even in the barracks. No, I don't think you are. Oh, George. That's who I meant with... Good job, fellas. Real good. Really, really good. So my plan was to dig this out. Do we want to do it now? I could cancel it later to build the science thingy. We also want the Sci Lab, which is $50. We have the money for that. What time is it? May 12th. Is there anything else we need to build this month? The Nexus is 300, so we actually probably don't want to build that. I'll probably cancel it.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
Looks like it has a dangling Adam's apple for some reason. Hey, Havenkar. What are we thinking for lunch today? Chicken Alfredo. Is that real or is that like in a packet?
Melt!
Wait, what? That wasn't Shen? Who the hell was that? Huh? Did you do it? Who even was that? That sounded... It wasn't Shen at all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Miguel cheered 300 bits. Here it is. Let's see. Is it supposed to be with the colon at the end?
Melt.
That sounded more like him.
Meld.
Okay, I think for Shen to be enthusiastic, you have to be like, all capitals, quadruple each letter, and then 5 exclamation points.
Meld.
That's just not enthusiastic.
Melt.
Who is that? That's not even Shen.
Meld.
Maybe that's him. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Miguel. All right, psionics, boys. We are finally doing psi tanks. Early game psi tanks. One of the least done things I've ever done. Let me clean up my list. So cancel that. I still need 1 times Phoenix cannon. Need to remove this. Delete that. Come over here. We just did psi. Come over here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to cancel that science thingy. Now that I think about it, we'll do it next month. It's not that important. We're going to need the money for something else. I don't want to forget it.
Someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is...
Before everyone
what
fails
sort
side check. I forgot about that. All right. Hey, we got 4 alloys back.
Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her. That woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
All right. I'm replacing the Stingrays. I wanted to replace the Avalanche. So we should probably put Zipazal on Stingray, but we have to do that later. So for now, we should go Stingray here. And then hope that nothing happens for like 5 more days while we recover. 5 days, we get all these people recruited. Everyone here becomes out of fatigue. We get some soldiers back. We get our planes back. So nothing has to happen for at least 5 days now. Easy. I definitely want 2 engineers badly. But that's 6 out of 9 of our drones. Don't we need drones for field repairs? We need 5 drones. If I do that, we can't do field repairs. I don't think that's a big loss, although it would be nice to have field repairs. Here's the problem with field repairs. You have to give someone the stun gun, right? That means they don't have a gun. And if you look at the barracks with like the soldier loadout we're going with, let me open it up so you guys can see it. It'll be easier to look at it this way. Where is it? Here. Okay. So if you look at it here, who would we give the stun gun to? If we give it to the Rocketeer, he can't shoot. We can't give it to the Gunner. The Infantry couldn't shoot his gun. Like, that's like what he's here for. We could give it to the Assault, but then he loses his ability to use close combat specialists and close encounters against... He's like the Berserker killer, you know, with the shotgun, plus also rapid fire. Although Assaults can use pistols, but only if they take Ranger instead of CCS. We could go Pistol Assaults. The problem with that is, for tanking, you need... What do you need for tanking? I'm guessing you need some kind of psi item that raises your psi. There's not like a psi tank item at this point in the game. And then you also need the reinforced vest. So you need 2 items. Although you don't really super need the psi one for a while. So we could switch, but then who the hell deals with Berserkers? Well, Assaults could always stun them. But really, like, Assaults are the anti-Berserker class. Like, they're so good at killing Berserkers. They'll never panic, and then they shoot the Berserker like 3-4 times. It's insane. Like, close encounters, rapid fire, close combat special, like 4 times in a single turn. We can't give it to a sniper, obviously. You can't really give it to the scout if all my scouts are lightning reflex going for shotguns. If I did, they'd have to go pistol. Pistol scout does not sound fun. You know, I can't give it to the engineer, the anti-mech class. So the only class you could give the stun gun to is the medic, right? The problem with that, can you guys even see this? Because I can't see it in my preview, but maybe you guys can see it. You need to make it bigger. The medic, if you give them the stun gun, they lose 1 inventory slot, and that means Smoke and Mirrors loses literally 2 charges or something, which is terrible. So, nice bonus when you're going for captures and brought shivs or mechs. So is the repair separate from the capture? Because I thought it was the same charge. Or do you get separate charges so you can use 1 of each? Officer medics, maybe? I mean, I was doing officer medics. But the problem is they lose... Like, right now, they would only have 1 inventory slot to use Smoke and Mirrors for the next, like, most of the game. There's really no one to give it to unless we're going for a capture. And if we're going for a capture... But my point is this. Like, if we're going for a capture, we're going for a capture in an easy mission. But where I'd want the repairs is on a super hard mission, like Gangplank or something. And on a super hard mission, I can't sacrifice 2 utility items, nor can I sacrifice a gun. So, it just doesn't make any sense. Really got the project in general. Separate charges. Okay, I thought it wasn't separate charges, but... They use up a weapon slot and an inventory slot. Yep, they sure do. And that's why they're kind of awful. So, let me go back to the game here. Let's check. So, for example, Havenka. Abilities, loadout. Yeah, loadout. So if we swap this, yep, there goes the smoke grenade. So you lose your gun and an inventory slot. Which is insane. I don't know. Ucross was always doing insanely limiting things, and this is just one of them, so... Yeah. Basically, you only go for captures on easy missions and on hard missions. This is why, like, eventually, repairs just got moved to engineer by default for free. I think. I don't know how it is now in Long War R, but I think the last time I played, the engineer's default was to start with repairs, right? But then also, you only get 1 shiv, and shivs are overpowered and necessary, but then also they can be randomly crit for all of their health. So, that's fun. Anyway. Oh, wait. What was I even doing? I have no idea what I was doing. Not even a little bit. Okay. Great. Good. Yeah, that's the problem with every version of Long War R forever. Had, like, something really stupid in it like this. And there's just no way around it. Wait, we don't get a cutscene for Psy? Alright, the next thing is chrysalids, I think, because those bring us to armor, but that's 12 days. So cybernetics we could do, but we need the Elerium for the Nexus. We could also do advanced beam lasers. I did indeed decide that we're going to go actually laser, and we're not going to go Gauss. We're going to kind of skip Gauss a little bit. And the reason for that is beam strengthening back in these days, gives all of your beam lasers +1 damage? Weirdly? Backthrower pistol slot mods need an LWR update. The problem with that is that this is like a 9-year-old version of Long War R, so skip Gauss. Forget beams. Go Gauss. The problem, okay, the reason I'm not going Gauss is because every single Gauss weapon is 36 alloys. So even if I went Gauss, we ain't building no Gauss. Like, it's not happening. It's just not happening. Well, the reason that's not happening...
Nothing will ever be the same. The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons, these abuses
The engineers,
of
that's what it
science,
was. Okay.
we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain.
I will do this then. Thank you, Thels. I would have forgotten what it was. Alloy, yeah, that's 40 frigging alloys. Get out of here. Advanced laser is also important for air game. Yeah, it's not that important in this version. You can get by with just Phoenix cannons. Like, a little bit after this version, it was completely and utterly necessary to rush advanced lasers to have any hope whatsoever. But in this version, you can just go Phoenix cannons and you're kind of okay. It's ideal to go lasers. Also, laser cannons are 40 alloys each. Each. And you need frigging 4 of them. So,
uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink
yeah,
required.
because we started in a continent that has 4 bonuses, we literally have to build 2 nexuses. Because we have to build 2 of them, that means we lose 100 Illyrium and 100 alloys compared to starting in, say, North America or Africa. And because we're losing 100 alloys, we're basically locked into going lasers instead of Gauss. So, very binary. Hey, we get 5 new recruits, boys. Who's it gonna be? How many allies do we have now? Hello, engineering? 39, okay.
Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
1 nexus gets the rest of Asia, though. Yeah, and then the...
Satellite
Yes,
uplink
but the
facilities
next
at
nexus
maximum capacity.
gets all of
Additional
North
uplink
America.
required.
And the reason we do that is because we save 20% less on all of our planes and also all of our aircraft weapons. Specifically, the laser cannons that cost 160 alloys. This will save us 32 alloys by building a nexus. Get it? Like, if we build 2 nexuses, we spend 100 alloys, but then we also save 32 alloys covering North America with those before we build all those weapons. And that's not even including the 2 Phoenix cannons. So 4 lasers, 2 Phoenix is like the de facto setup. And then also we'd save $400 on the planes.
Serious pair to go face to face with one.
Actually, 600 on the planes? Is that right? Yeah, I think we'd save 600 on the planes, plus the weapons themselves, which is going to be another, like, 300. So, going double Nexus is the way to go. I do not name recruits after chat. I name them after the name list. And the name list... I'll go look at it in a second when they show up, and we'll name them right now. Oh! I really wanted that not to happen. What do we got? That... This is a Raider? No. Yeah, Raider. This is a Raider. 12 freaking hours, man. 12. Okay, well.
Contact detected.
What day is it? May 18th. So. Let's do this. I will show you guys the spreadsheet. So we have... Can you see it? A little bit better. 0, 0, so magnet, nosedive, magnet. So nosedive has avalanche. Magnet has no kills. Stingray, that's bad. That's not too bad. Zipazal isn't even here today, leaving us poor man Schultz, who done got himself a Phoenix cannon. It is May 18th, and we are fighting a Raider. The only thing we have is UFO scanner. Impossible. Okay. No one's wounded. This is what it's telling us. We need 29 seconds to kill it. We have 23 seconds sending all 3 of them up. Did I do the kills right? Porterman Schultz with the Phoenix Cannon has 1 kill. Yes, this is actually accurate. So, did you check on research? Did I just scan 2 days not doing any research? Your face is blocking the view. It's not really blocking the view of anything, I don't think. I mean, it's just like nothing really there. I could move it to the left a little bit. Actually, I could do it like that, I guess. Also, chat's blocking the frigging view. But let me check the research. Did I actually? Yes, I just scanned for like several days doing nothing. Oh, for God's sakes, man. I also forgot to do the other thing, too. I got sidetracked trying to explain why we're going beam lasers. Blame Still, guys. This is why Still is not frigging Lance Corporal Captain Ethereum Man. Because I get distracted and we don't do any research. I wanted to do the Thin Man so we could go to Gauss, but I actually don't care about Gauss so much anymore. I think Thin Man will give you a research credit for lasers, though, which will make it faster, but we really want to go chrysalids so that I can go body armor. It's 12 days.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
I would never want to go Nexus if I started in North America or Africa. Okay, now the other thing I wanted to check on was the foundry for the psi stuff. I don't know if I need this psi stuff. It's 20 Illyrium, so it can go to hell. All right, back to the UFO issue now. So, Lone Starter, this is going to bring us down to how much? How is our health going to go? 43. We should be alive at the end of this, just fine. But then we have Avalanche, Avalanche, Stingray. I think we can do this if we can intercept it. We're just going to have to go all out and pray for incredible luck. Like, by default, we're going to leave it on, let's see, like 6 seconds, 5.5 seconds. So we're going to leave it on 20% health. We should be able to do it if we can hit it twice, is the thing. So I guess we just go and pray. Or, actually, hold the phone. I got so used in Mod and Long War R from just ignoring, like, stances. Stances are actually sort of maybe halfway worth using here. So what do? If we go Phoenix Cannon from mid to lead, that brings the time down from 29 to 24. We are at 4% health. Woo! What if we go all lead? 23? I don't know, boys. This is how you get screwed over in this game. All right. According to this, we've got like a 55% chance of downing it. And they have we might survive with 17% health if we go full lead. Full lead. The inherent problem is the next frigging thing that shows up is going to destroy us. However, we won't have to send up a second group of guys. I think we're going full lead. Holy banana. Lead, lead, a lead. It's only fair that the aliens now spend several days doing nothing. Replace your face with my... That would be fine by me. Psi Foundry gets... Okay, I also forgot the Psi stuff. Like, there were 2 Psi things. Man, how many days did I just waste doing nothing? Okay, Psi Labs in 5. I forgot to check the Foundry. We don't need it. We're doing this. Lead, lead, lead. Pray for luck. Psi Foundry gets Psi armor and needed for later Psi equipment. Yes, but the Psi armor used to cost like 30 Illyrium or something. Right? Holly? I haven't played the original XCOM in so long. Yeah. I actually, like, playing the spreadsheet is the most fun thing for me in this mod. But that's a full-on extroverted thinker thing. Guys, this is going to be real close. Like, real close as far as we kill it, and real close as far as we don't die.
Bangs out.
So, if we get bad luck, we're screwed. Woo! Good luck so far, I think. I think we hit the first stingray. Full beans, boys! You know what I should have done is to see if we even have any guys to go on the mission. One more. Oh my god, Freytag. Give him the beans!
Contact lost.
Anytime we've ever had bad luck. We had like a 55% chance. It's got like 5 health. Okay, quickly. Yeah! I gotta get out of here so I can go back in and interrupt it with no waste.
Detected.
No wasted time. I don't think I want to send the Stingray. Aim 30, aim 36, aim 51. 23 days, 18. We'd look at the so none of these guys are going to be available for the next UFO. 18 days, 19 days, 23 days. So we're basically screwed at this point. This DPS is very low. Let me take a look at the sheet again. So this time we done got ourselves Draki with Avalanche. And he's got 0 kills. And Zipazal with Avalanche with 2 kills. Wounded. However, the hit points isn't 48. I'm going to say it's 480. Time required 8 seconds. All right, we should be fine. Not a problem, right? Not a problem if we just go mid. Even though they're both wounded. 8 seconds. Yeah, I'm not going to send the Stingray. Do you recommend playing Long War over Classic Long War? That depends on if you play an old version or a new one. And it also depends on whether or not you have introverted thinking high in your function stack or not. If you do, then play the new version. If not, play an old version. In either case, I think it's better than Long War 1. But I also haven't played Long War 1 for like 9 years, so. Oh, Lance, there's a Terra mission? It was pretty good. Also, are we even going to be able to hit these guys? No, you, come on, you cross!
Contact lost.
The best part about this is watching the fighters slowly come back in defeat. That is the 3rd Raider. Yes, okay, why doesn't it have... It's not slowed down. We're slowed down, but it's not slowed down. Of course. Now, what actually happened there is that we just screwed ourselves over and we can't even deal with the next wave of whatever. Fun. Alright, recruits are here. Oh, wait, did we get promotion? We did get promotions. All right, boys. Let's go name the recruits. Okay, before we name the recruits, let me roll the recruits. So we have 5 people on the name list. Let's me roll for tactics. Petey Ginyu, Dandelion. Is Dandelion in tactics? Dig Bigs and Bear Catapult? I don't think I've seen Bear Catapult comment in like 100 years. And Bear Catapult still subscribed? Huh. All right. Well, no, still. I don't know how many people are on the list but not rolled for tactics yet. I know it's easy to check it, but I don't know how to do it, so. First name, P. Oh, surname W. That's going to be so fun. Until I get the call sign in, I have no idea what anyone's name is. First name, P. That's Petey Boy. Last name, W. Next. Ginyu, 549. $549th version of Ginyu, boss. Flower. This is not... Is there a female that would fit better for Dandelion? The answer is... no. Okay. Alright. Not that easy to check it without screwing up the campaign. I thought you could look at the list somehow, but it doesn't matter. Dandelions in the list. 1, 2, 3. Then we have Ron Digger. Ye old Digbigs. And then, finally, Ursus Catapult. What the hell is this? Okay, better catapult. Hi. Let me look at the name list real quick. Okay, true. So basically I'd have to look for anyone who's got a number that's not... So Silicon Jesus has not been rolled yet. True Dawn has not been rolled yet. I'm going to guess... Okay, here we go. 2 more. Ugly German, Tremaine. So 4 people haven't been rolled yet. At least. This isn't like a comprehensive list, but 5, Wrathkeeper. 6, Miguel. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people still on the name list who haven't made it in yet. 8. Fastgort. Oh, wow, here's a whole bunch. Freezy Gator, Munkus. Yeah, there's got to be at least 10 people on the list who aren't in yet. And I edit. Yeah, at some point Ucross made it so they weren't 50% female. I don't know when he did that, but that means there's almost never any females. Which, I mean, is kind of realistic. Because armies aren't 50% female, but... And I'm pretty sure it was like that actually in vanilla. But then in Long War 1, JL changed it to 50-50. And I remember saying, like, that's kind of just not realistic. And he's like, I don't care about realism. I only care about, like, my desire for what I want things to be. It's not what he said, but something like that. Or it wasn't fair. And I'm like, I don't give a damn what's fair. I care about what's real. And then Ucross changed it back. So... Because I remember I got one campaign where I had, like, 90% females from sheer chance from rolling 50%. What are we doing? We had 38? And we had a lot more since then, because when you start the campaign, there's very few. Very few people on the name list, especially since I, like, stopped playing or streaming for a little bit. So I think what we're doing is... Oh, actually... Squad size 1 in 1 mission. You know what would have been great is if we had 1 UFO mission to do.
Commander, there's a priority 1 transmission coming in from the Council.
Hey, Amit has returned to duty. Amit doesn't even know that he's here. I don't think. No. Why? There are people who play XCOM 2 with only female. Yeah, well, in XCOM 2, females, like, look... I mean, I feel like most people who do that have them running around in, like, strings, but they look like people. Whereas in this, they, like, the cartoons... You know, like, this doesn't look... It just looks like a cartoon caricature, really. I know it's sort of supposed to be semi-realistic for 2011, but 2011 graphics now look like cartoons to me. It's cartoony. All right, let's do some promotions before we go and figure out what we're doing with the barracks. So, Beyond Monster. It would help if I knew what classes these are. Like, I legitimately don't even know. 75 aim, 75 aim, 70 aim, 69 aim. Do we need 5 engineers and 2 medics? Wow. 75. Rain, you are a max roll rocketeer. Max roll aim rocketeer. You will actually hit everything in the universe. Surface. Why is everyone 75 aim? First icon is Rocketeer Gunner. This one's Rocketeer Gunner? I thought that was Assault. That's Assault Infantry. Is his willpower high enough to be a tank? No, we do actually want somebody with high willpower to be a tank. We have literally 0 Assault Infantries. We have 0. So we only have 2 side tanks, even though I went side tank. Patty Mickrick is perfect gunner stats. 9 brains! Equip me with the ex-wife and watch me go. Gunner. I don't even remember what the ex-wife is. Is that what we call a shredder rocket? It's just the first one that I didn't know what it was. So Ryan has average hit points, average aim. He wouldn't really make a great... Well, he's got 14 mobility. He could be like an assault tank, but not really like... we don't have any infantry. He's not like a good infantry, I mean, though. You know, he's just average. He's average in every way except mobility. I don't know what to do with him. It is the Shredder Rocket, as seen in Iron Man 2. So I remembered correctly, is what you're saying. I don't remember Iron Man 2. That was like, what, 3 years ago? Ted is here. Ted has no aim. All right, Ted can go to the worst class in the game. Ted can be our... Wait, does he have will? He does. He's got enough will to be an officer, so he can be an officer. This now gives us a ludicrous amount of very high aim engineers. Surf has max roll aim, almost max roll hit points. This is just straight up ludicrous. Best engineer all time. I feel like Surf was an engineer the last time we played Long War R. I don't know if that was like a year ago or 7 years ago. Do we want 7 aim? Neither one of these is high enough to be an officer, so I guess it's all perfect. They have low will and high aim, so Shooty McShoots a lot. I done reckon. Griffinheart, Shooty McShooters. More like a decade ago? 3 years, a decade, it's all the same thing to me. Vlad has 68 aim. And a mineral mobility. He actually would make a bad scout. Should we make him sniper number 2? I don't want sniper number 2. Toasty, on the other hand, has 69 aim, which is very high, but he also has high brains. But he also has average mobility and good hit points. Toasty could be a great shotgun scout, but we already have 4. Boy, I don't know. Rain, I guess you get the Roo kit. Sten's also got scout. He's guaranteed to go shotgun because he's got like trash aim. So that's not even like a choice here. We now have 5 scouts. And we have 2 more to roll. I don't need 3. But I mean, scouts are very important, so having 6 is not bad. 2 is probably enough for the snipers. What do you guys think? The one thing about Toasty with having high brains is we could make him Psi and give him the scope, the Psi scope, which is quite good. However, he's got he's got average mobility and high hit points. That's great for surviving. And then Vlad has literally like low, or just I guess average low he would make a better scout then. I guess we make him... No, snipe. Is this before you cross-restricted the Stubby Bobby? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Let me go look. I'm pretty sure it ain't... What did he restrict it to? No, it is definitely restricted. What the hell is it restricted to? Wait. No, it's not restricted. I just have it on somebody is all. That's not... Oh, this is going to be freaking annoying as... Oh, I can just do this. Oh, there it is. Sawed-off shotgun. Okay, so it's restricted to infantry, assault, scout, medic, and engineer. Well, obviously gunners can't use it because they don't get a pistol, and neither can rocketeers. So who else is it restricted to? Snipers. Snipers can't use it. The one class you want to use it. Hey. Sniper, yeah. Glad got to be a sniper. Well, they both could be snipers. The problem is that kind of wastes Toasty's hit points, but it uses his aim and his will. Do you really want 7 scouts? Well, what I remember is that most scouts die. So what do we do with Ryan? So he's got max roll mobility. His aim is average. You know what he could become as a crusher of mans. We could make him into a Goliath later because he's just super. We could level him either way then. He might have enough brains to barely make a side tank. How about we go a side tank? Just feel like it's better. I really want high aim for infantry, so barely maybe side tank. 34. That's enough. I think it's 35 for the first one. He can hit it enough. He won't be like a great side guy. And this just leaves us between Vlad and Toasty. Marauder is an assault. Oh, wait. If we make him a side guy, we can't make him into Marauder. Yeah, Goliaths I feel like are trash, but I don't know. Also, I've minimized the YouTubey chat by mistake. Oh, I did that a long time ago when we started the stream because the stream labels wasn't working. Oopsies! Who did I miss? Zombles is back. Not like this. Hey, Cower. What did Coward say in the last 4 hours? Hello, more Sneeps. For the god of Sneeps. Psi Sniper's even a thing? Yeah, Psi Snipers get that, they get that scope thingy. It's either, I think it's like the thing that has like a visor. It's a crazy scope. It's like 10 aim, 10 crit or something like that. But yeah. This version of Aircom, I think the 16 guys is an abstraction. In theory, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know what to do here, and I kind of don't care right now. So we have to do this. I really, 1000%.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing.
You know what'd be really
progress.
nice is if I had done one more mission from any one of those 3 outs or overseers we haven't been able to kill. By the way, if I had rushed 2 Phoenix cannons, which I had on my list of stuff to do, that second Phoenix cannon would have been available, and that would have been enough of a DPS upgrade that we would have downed that UFO. That's why I wanted to rush 2 of them. Because I would then have enough damage to get the UFO. And then I would earn back the resources. That's why I put that on my list. And then a week later, I forgot it and didn't do it. That was the whole point. So the next UFO, we're going to have Avalanche, Stingray, Avalanche. We're going to need another Phoenix cannon. Can we still remove... No, we can't edit the loadout while they're wounded. If that's the case, let's do this. I should have done this before. Basically, not rushing a second alloy cannon may have lost us the campaign, but... and if we had downed it, we would have had the ability to upgrade and bring 7 people on this mission.
With discretion.
Instead of 6. So what's on this mission? Does anyone know? Like, Winston's probably here, right? Is it just Winston and then like 10 million chrysalids? If so, we need... T3PO. Winston is an uber zombie? No, a zombie? He's not a zombie. He's a freaking thinny winny. Will it be Winston that gets one shot or the murders the entire squad? I won't forget about Bradford not being a fisherman. We don't have a boomy class. I mean, we have Rocketeers. And for this mission, I think it would be smart to bring at least a lot of them. Like, that many. Hey, Nico. We like that people are sorted by XP. Then have the XP be random? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. How are we gonna kill Winston? Well, you know what? Assaults actually might be pretty good for this. Is this a troop trainer mission? Should we bring Goose? Let's see what our assaults have when they're higher rank. They have just mortar defense, so we don't really need the mortar defense here. What's after this mortar defense? I think close combat specialist. So power ranking that before berserkers would be cool. Oh, there you go, it's stretching. Never quite get it just right. Oh, where the hell is it? And she's back down. That was... Oh! There it is. Done. In XCOM 2, people are sorted by rank, not by XP. I never noticed that. But I also didn't really pay too... because the XP was always broken, so... I guess that's probably why. Anyway, my point here is that we were dealing with assaults. I don't think we need to power level for a big mission, but then again, a landed UFO, but it's going to take us like 5 missions to power level at this point, which is a little insane. Should we bring... Are gunners even useful here? We have Mayhem with +1. I don't see how that's going to do much for us. We'll get a ton of shots on the chrysalids, but they're all going to be like zeros, so I feel like gunners are not good. Wait, gunners have Mayhem grenades. Now, they ain't no speedies. But Mayhem grenades. You know what? Malfaitor has Mayhem grenades as well. And he could kill us a Winston. I remember this. Is this the version of the Chrysalids all having lightning reflexes? No, they don't have lightning reflexes. They all have 7 defense. Massive Black Hole is using a carbine. Massive Black Hole doesn't have ammo, doesn't need it. We go that way. What the hell? Does anyone know what Shredder Rocket does? Because I actually don't. I guess we can't bring it either anyway. Like, what does it really do? 80% radius of a normal rocket, so it's slightly smaller. but it applies shred. And oh, okay. In that case, it's actually extremely good. So we can use it as kind of like an AoE to debuff the chrysalids, and they will all take 50% extra damage, right? And it's the same thing as bringing a rocket. I don't know what the damage... Does anyone know if the damage is 0? Or what's the damage? You need people... I need one person with legs here. One. So... And so far, we got 14 mobility, 14 mobility, 9 mobility, which is obviously terrible, but too bad. 11 mobility, not too bad. Now I need a Speedy Gonzalez, which could be... Should it be... Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to be the person to do this. Should it be me? What's my... What do I have? Hit and run. Hit and run would actually be useful here. What is... Bobo would level up if he comes. Does he not have hit and run? He does not. This would be a great place to have hit and run. Does anyone have run and gun? No. Okay, so if nobody has run and gun... I'd like to level Ted, but this isn't the place for it. I'd like to level a lot of people. I think I either bring me or Bobo, and hit and run might be useful. Also, what happens after hit and run? I get, what? Ranger? It's not, like, amazing. Should I forgo the hit and run to level up Bobo? Tomorrow's update. U-Cross makes chrysalids immune to rockets. That's right. I remember shooting shredder rockets 1 inch away at a car to hit like a bunch of things, and it wouldn't hit us because we're behind the car. It was either the same or double. It can't be double at this point because it's only 80% less range. So I think when he made it double damage, he made the range like 3 tiles. It was like 75% less range. You want to bring yourself for unlocking ranks? I don't need ranks anymore. I just need, it's kind of like, what are we power leveling? Are we leveling like a really A-team squad to take a landed UFO, or are we leveling like a generalized, like the barracks to have everybody at some point? We only have 6 people here. I don't know if I should bring Bobo or me. That extra hit and run could be very helpful. I should probably, I mean, we don't want to fail this. Plus, it'll be useful against zombies, so I think I will bring me. The problem here becomes mobility. And I need all... But I also need explosives. I mean, I really want to go full speed, like 15 mobility here. Actually, now that I look at it, Fells has 14 mobility? What the hell? What if I did bring Bobo, and instead of a shotgun, I gave him a Smiggles? Ooh, 17 mobility. And then he's not going to be very great. But he's got 2 booms. How many grenades we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 grenades, 4 rockets. U-Cross would not approve. Oh, we got the suppression module now. What the hell does this do? AoE suppress. Well, against chrysalids, that's not going to do very much. It's just going to blow all of our ammo, right? I can't remember. In Long War 1, does suppressing multiple targets... How the hell does it work for ammo? I'm thinking of Long War 2. I know it costs 2 to suppress. Are all the shots free? Yeah, I have the fancy ammo, but there's no one to really put it on. I mean, I guess I could put it here instead of, well, the sight, but then we get less mobility. No. Are they all costing 1? So I spend 2 to suppress. Is the first one free and then every other one costs 1? Because I thought that was Long War 2. But I don't know. Upgrade suppression to affect an area of just under 3 tiles. That'd be useful. I got the laser cannon. You get... Oh, you only get 1 shot. So why would I want to area suppress a bunch of chrysalids? I probably would not. I mean, alloy jacketed rounds isn't going to be too useful. Is it worth the less mobility? I don't really think so. It's too slow, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's going to be a chrysalid boss or something. Maybe we should actually go danger zone for suppressing... No, the Thinny Winnie's always spread out here. Okay. I think that's the squad. What do you guys think? Snipesy strikes. Do we have all fancy armors? Yes, fancy. 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 Are we actually losing mobility? We are. We're at 8 mobility now. Okay. This is ridiculous. They're not even that fancy. Does area suppress do damage? Not on shivs. They don't have mayhem. It would hollow, though. AoE holly. Holly? Is that the only hollow we have? Yes. Okay. I'll take it for the hollow. AoE holly. I meant that the reaction fire of the suppressions killed them. Well, not against chrysalids, they'll just miss them. So I need to get some more water. So we'll start in a minute.
Dropship has arrived.
So I have a question. I assume almost all of you have dishwashers, right? Or is that not a common thing in Europe? It's a good mechanic that works dumbly? Wait, that's not the 6-year-old comment. What comment are we talking about? What am I going to do with U-Cross? Rockets U-Cross with U-Cross. That's... You guys remember when I had enthusiasm back in the day and it was so much more fun? Those were the days. There's no quotes anymore because I don't say anything quote-worthy.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
Dishwashers are definitely common. So the question is, do you A, put dirty dishes in the sink and leave them to pile up? Or B, rinse the dishes immediately when you're done with them and put them in the dishwasher immediately? That's my question. Can we do a poll for that? It's actually very important. I want to know. Plockets rockets. Oh, wow. The Plockets rockets were definitely the stuff of legends. What? Wait. So now the stupid thing is broken again. It keeps saying QuickMine has rated you.
Swins Tier 300. Mamas say that happiness is from magic rays of sunshine that come down when you're feeling blue. Now let's get out there and spread some happiness.
Is that from, like, don't throw mama from the train or something? Pro tip, start being enthusiastic. I just don't have it anymore. I'm so, like, I just don't, I'm just exhausted all the time. I have not slept in, like, 6 days. You know, it's like, pile up for sure. Full and happy, can't be bothered to put things away. Oh, that's right. I forgot about... I was wondering. It was about the dishes. So now Streamlabs is, like, totally broken. Let me see if I can remove it. Because I can't even see that Rain is doing stuff here. How do you do your dishwasher? All right, guys. This poll is extremely important. If you guys could vote in it. Hold on a second while Streamlabs loads. No, so now it just doesn't even show me that Rain did anything. Anyway, thank you for the 300 more bits, Rain. I feel like that's from that movie, but... If you people vote correctly, there will be another campaign. I don't have a dishwasher. I pile stuff up in the sink. I rinse stuff beforehand. I pile in the washer. That doesn't even make sense. I... Let my mom handle that? I would assume that would be actually the most voted on poll option. Can I run further than throwing stuff? You mean if you equip the dishwasher in your hand, if you could run faster across the house? People actually pile in the dishwasher? My roommates do. I just use paper plates and plastic utensils. Yeah, see? But that way you never have to clean anything. The thing is, though, with paper plates and plastic utensils is that they're not paper, they're covered in plastics. So you're eating tons and tons and tons of microplastics. When you get older, Rain, you will regret that. I think. Unless you somehow have some super immune system, but... Can I just smash through here? No.
I'm on the move.
Ouvrir la porte. I'm pretty sure we come in here and kill the 2 Zami out back. I remember that. And you don't come over here first as a result of that. And if anyone's actually going to shoot, it would be a gunner, and I want him to take the corner.
Let's do this.
Maybe Thells with the Rooket? No, we don't want to use a Rooket that early. It's too much. Bobo
Headed there now.
in the front.
Roger that.
Chivy Wibby. And we're good.
Confirmed.
So most people so far actually put things in the dishwasher like they're supposed to.
I've got my eyes on.
Try to pile in the dishwasher, but somehow everything resides in the sink. How do you fail at that, like? Tasty plastics? This would have been a good place to capture somebody. I completely forgot about it. Capturing a Thin Man is actually really high on my priority list.
You've got zombies near your position, Strike One, which means the chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out where these things are coming from on the double. New objective received.
Plastics are tasty. They're engineered to be that way for a specific race. And so if I area suppress, we still get one shot. It's going to be a 100% shot. Wow, 50-50 on this poll. And we get 2 hollow targets. And we clear some area of something or others. And we also get 2 more over here. So actually we only get 1 more, but we may as well because we get +1. I'm assuming this poll is because Christine doesn't do it. Yes, it's exactly like that. I've told her 7,982 billion times. If we could just keep the thing clean, it would A, spend a lot less time scrubbing stuff, right? And then B, like if you rinse it right away, you don't have to scrub it as much. But B, she wouldn't flood the house every month. How do you miss a 91? This is why snipers, guys. This is why. This is why snipers. Oy. Oh, do these guys regenerate for 20? Are we going to find out in 2 seconds? Considering you don't get corpses, I'd be surprised if you got captures. I don't think you can not get captures if you get a capture, right? I don't think there's a way you can get a capture and not get a capture. If you capture something, you capture it. I've never in my entire life heard of capturing something and not getting a capture. And nothing prevents you from using a capture. Nothing prevents you from bringing the gun, so... Holy frigging damage, boy. That zombie done got frigging wrecked. The other one didn't even move. He's like, screw that. All right, if I remember correctly, which I don't, there's 2 zombies here. There's one here. Is there another one out there? Is there 4 total? Or there's there 3? I think there's one that can either be, it like wanders around in this area. I think there's 3 active zombies, and no one could ever fix this bug, as they say. Yes, we're investing in the RNG now to get it out of the way. That's logical. So that's interesting. We moved forward, and we suppressed, which is 2 ammo, and then we took a shot, which is 3 ammo, right? Wow, I forgot about chain activation. Oh boy. This is great. Now, let's see what the rocket does, eh? So a regular rocket's like, hey, I destroy the world, 7 damage. A shredder rocket is, yo, 7 damage. And it applies shred. It's the same thing. Like, this is what I feel like the regular rocket radius is, to be honest. I don't feel like we need... How many pods of chrysalids are there? 4, right? I mean, it's definitely smaller, but I feel like modern Longwar R, the normal rocket is that big. And then the shredder rocket would be like not even this big, you know? I moved an infantry close to a thin man in Overwatch. Then I suppressed with my guns. Oh, by the way, I hid you, Tubby Chat, again. For God's sakes. Because stupid Streamlabs is breaking every 2 seconds for no reason. Rinse and pile up on the sink. No dishwater. Pile up. What happens if you capture an alien, but then for some reason you lose all your troops and fail? Do you still get the capture? I think you actually do. Legitimately, I think it's the only thing you get. I think you come back with the capture. I think I've actually had that happen. You have killed a capture. Yeah, you can kill the capture, yes. I do remember that. Poor cower. I know. We got the Berserker Corpse last stream. Yeah, it would work. All right, anyway, my question is, should I use a Shredder rocket now? Or should we save him? I think we... What do you guys think? I mean, they're here. We can use the rocket really long range later, steadied. Why don't we just use the grenade now on the mans? Because later they'll want to do other stuff. Who should join us over here? I thought he said he couldn't watch Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, he made Shredder rockets very binary in that they either automatically killed literally anything they hit, including even potentially an ethereal in one shot, or they did literally nothing. And then he also made it so you couldn't steady to make them like hyper accurate anymore. Remember? Like he at the same patch, he's like, "Oh, you can't steady. Steady doesn't affect aim. Nothing affects aim on rockets. Also, I want to make a rocket with 2 tiles of frigging explosion." Who's my other rocketeer? Thells. So, a boom! That's going to be a lot of experience if you can kill them, which you can't. So, interestingly enough, this is a fantastic place for CPW to suppress. Because check this out, boys. If I suppress this guy and I kill him, will we still be suppressing the other ones and then we get the shot? I guess it doesn't matter. Boom!
My ammo's running low.
And the answer is no, the suppression breaks immediately. 91! Well, Fator, making it up.
I'm about to start keeping score.
What's the minimum amount for TTS again? 200 or $2. I thought that was the minimum amount for alerts in general. I thought it was always that amount. But maybe not. You know what's interesting is we only have Bobo, and he only has a 15% chance to hit. Do I run all the way up here? The other pod can't dash to him, I don't think. There's a small chance we'll activate more. Or do I just play it safe and waste an entire grenade? I'm not even sure he can hit. That will only negate the 60 if he moves up. Then he'll have aim. He still won't have 100. I hate this. Oh, right. He's got damage reduction, too. All right, we waste a grenade, then. Wow, he can't even hit the grenade, for God's sake. Popo's got noodle arms, apparently.
Throwing grenade.
I chose Meat Lovers Red Baron Pizza. I don't know what that is. It must be a Florida brand. So the next 91% will miss. Yes, put that on the list so we don't forget. So Chrysalid. Interesting.
I'm rolling.
So this is a case where I actually might use a battle scanner effectively. Although it's going to hit a ramp, so...
Eagle eye on
watch
the
it see literally nothing. Yeah, it saw... well, it actually did see everything, but there's nothing there to see. So the question now is, where are these chrysalids that were there?
Roger that. It's killing time.
Moving to position.
Roger that. On my way.
I think we're safe here, but we'll find out pretty soon if I'm wrong.
Reloaded.
It's killing time.
I don't know if Bobo's safe, though. Move up, it'll be easier to toss the nade. I did, that was the before. So they're still way out there. There we go. What the hell were they doing? Change to Overwatch. Now that I've gone back to this version of Overwatch, I enjoy it much more. Yes, it allows you to occasionally cheese things at the expense of time, but it's so much more intuitive and more... It's just not tedious. It's like the other version of Overwatch is tedious as all hell. This just feels more fun. All right, so as far as I know, there's no way to get on this roof unless we had a grappling hook, which we don't. So what this means is that I want to move here, specifically here, so we don't step out in either direction, minimizing the chances of us activating something.
Aye, aye.
Step 1, confirmed. Step 2, we scan the roof. I need to see where they are. Obviously. Oh, for God's sakes, this game! Ramps. I guess in order to scan the roof, I should have thrown the scanner here, actually. Like right on the top of this thing. I think stepping into the fog, being dangerous, is what makes it fun. Always knowing that it's safe to step someplace is actually not that fun. So, what the hell do I do about 4 chrysalids, 3... I mean, I assume they're like right here. You can't destroy the roof, right? You can destroy walls, but not a roof. Right? So... I have to know where they are, and that was our only chance to know where they are. Unless we can somehow... Unless they're on this side and we can see them from here. Hmm. I feel like they're all right here, though. And I'm not going to see them no matter where I go. So another option is we just run every... Let's do this. Oh, they are here. Okay. Look at that. Look at this battle scanner. Look at it. I see nothing. There's nothing here. All right, so they can go anywhere they want and kill all of us. And you guys know what that means. Where is the 4th one, though? Do you think he's, like, right here? I guess it doesn't really matter. So this is what we're going to do. This is why we saved the shred. Fells. I know the shot says it's blocked. But I also know that if I fire this... the shot will intersect the roof and hit them. But it could also hit all of us underneath the roof. I can fire it here. Okay, this is the floor. This is up 1 tile. Shot is blocked no matter what we do. Question. Can I come... Let's see. We zoom in. We come up. And then I try to aim... I'm not even... I have literally no idea where this is going. You know what? I think this is going... I don't know where this is going. Shredder does not bypass cover. That's a good point. The snapshot's not going to work. If we move here, we see nothing. Well, the regular rocket might be good, but then it might also be bad. Can we snap a rocket? And this is where I wish I had the grenades. I think Rocketeers are gonna need to shoot the ceiling, boys. Just shoot the ceiling. I mean, it's gonna hit the ceiling, right? That's what happens.
I'm on it, Commander. That's affirmative.
Okay. I have literally no idea. You know what we can do is we can tile scan, sort of, by hitting... Question. If it's red, it will hit them, right? So, like, that will hit the one in the front. Like, down here, this one. Even though it's barely touching. It's not going to do much, but it will still hit them. The reason is that that'll allow us to tile scan to see where the extra damage pop-up is. That is ridiculous. Probably, but not guaranteed. Yeah, we did bring 8 grenades, but we just used 2 Rocketeer grenades, so both Rocketeers have no grenades. All right, I'll do it, like, here and pray. Let's look for the extra damage. Oh, it's back there. It's right here. To the bottom right of the tile scanner. So, if that's the case, in theory, I could hit that one in the front, hit the one in the back, kill these 2. I know we're not going to clip the one in the front, but eh.
Frag out.
Woo! 1662. All right. So we've done 2 to the one in the back. The only problem here is a fairly obvious problem. Let's just pray T-3PO can hit. Woo! Beautiful. Oh, the chrysalid is worried. And now we know exactly where he is. Boom!
Batter up.
But he's probably got a ton of hit points. We've hit him for 7 total. If only I had 1 extra guy. Which I could have had if we did 1 extra mission. Which we could have had if air game. These battle scanners are extra... Do I waste a whole rocket shooting a roof, praying we don't hit our own mans? Is now the time? I kind of want the small rocket. Hey, look, how come this is... Okay, it's blue, right? Do you guys think this is gonna work? No, the Shredder one definitely won't. Because cover. I think if I just aim it as high as... But this is so big, it's gonna cause so much damage. It's gonna hit us for sure. And now I understand why elders were so impressed with Commander in XCOM 2. Why? Because we had battle scanners that didn't work, so we had to learn to use frigging line of sight hacks, box strats. This could destroy us if we do it. Thels, I mean, do you want to shoot your rocket or not? This ain't... I know it's not your rocket. I would shoot your rocket, though. Actually, would I shoot it? You have 0 scatter. Massive black hole has 0 scatter. You both... Well, I mean, then again, it just can't calculate the scatter. That's 0.2 for Thels. And massive... So they're both 0.2. Anyway, do you want to shoot it? If it If it were, I'd say no. The problem is these things hit for like 12. So, I mean, they could actually kill somebody. They probably will kill somebody. And Overwatch isn't going to work. We hit him for 7, right? What kind of hit points do they have? Like 8? He might not even be able to do anything. Where do you think they're going to go? Bobo? Or do you think they're going to come over here? Bobo's got more hit points, so he might be able to survive. He also is the guy who needs to click. If they've got like 2 hit points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think they could get there and kill him. We could Overwatch in the middle, but then the chances of hitting on the Overwatch is literally like... It's going to be like 20%. I think Rocket. Maybe, let's do this. Let's move Massive Black Hole back.
Roger that.
Okay, he's got 3.2 tile scatter, but no shot blocked. So let's do that after we move Thel's back.
Roger that.
Oi. All right, boys. Pray for luck. 3.3. Actually, before we do it, let's check Thel's. Thel says 3.6, so Massive Black Hole it is. Popcorn is the new Rookits. Rookits ahoy, please!
Check your position. Rocket.
How could you miss that much?
Evac! We need emergency evac! No! Damn it, no!
Scatter is within 1 standard deviation. All right. This is literally 2-tile rocket into his own face. So now the question is, do we do it again? Or... One more rocket to try. Yeah, but there's still 2 more pods. I don't even know. I think we still have 2 grenades and 2 rockets for 2 pods. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Yes, do it again. Do it. It's up to you, Thels. It's your rocket. Remember, there's a very tight angle over the roof. Shoot a tiny bit low, and you hit the wall like what just... I'm actually aiming for the sky, but I can't get any higher. So... less AoE radius if it goes wrong. Use the other one. The problem with that is if I hit the front of the house, it won't hit him because he's behind cover. Right? Wait, no, he's not behind cover. Okay. But then it's going to scatter, on average, more than the target. Which means it's probably not going to hit anything. I mean, we might shred ourselves. What a super annoying thing. I mean, that is ridiculous. 3.6. The regular rocket might hit the 2 people that are already injured, and then they're already dead if the chrysalid comes down. So, I think we need to hit... I don't think this rocket will hit here. It could. Will it hit here? I mean, that could do the same thing, and it would be even worse. I don't think it'll hit. All right, here. We're going to go way up in the air like we just don't care. Guys, pray. 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 For pinpoint act. Why is it flickering between 3.4 and 0 point something?
Going hot.
Victory! Ah, easy game. I did bring a single med kit. Pinpoint rocket. Yes. Okay, now the problem is we've used like all of our everythings. Please don't activate.
Heading out. 10-4. We're green to go.
That's the one zombie, I think.
I heard something.
There is 3 zombies, right? I don't think anyone confirmed it. God, massive black hole just shot a rocket. Literally into the team. He pulled a full U-cross right there. I don't think there's 4 pods. There might be 4 pods. I know U-cross changed this like quite a few. Did this door just open without my authority? I am pretty sure it did. Now, how did I used to play this? I think we used to go here, but slowly. You know, like...
On the move.
That elevation certainly cannot hurt.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't want to activate no matter what we do, so very careful.
Understood. Moving out.
Ooh, Shiv has no name. Yeah, it does. This is T-3PO. I think. Yeah. Shiv has name.
Moving out.
Good.
Roger that.
Good.
Affirmative.
Good, good. Good, everything's good. Chrysalids aren't native to Earth, so Earth rockets shouldn't work on them. Yep. That's the U-Cross logic right there.
What the hell was that?
Don't modern U-Cross chrysalids actually take reduced AoE damage? Yeah, I think they're... So now... Can't you only kill them with shotguns? And they're completely immune to grenades and explosions of all kind, and if you step within 2 tiles of them, you get AoE poisoned? Right? So, like, now you need to get within 2 tiles of them to use a shotgun, which you could never use before. Hey. There better not be 12. I don't know, there could even be 4 pods. U-Cross changed the number of enemies on this like 400 times.
Roger. Tracking.
Uh-oh. Nothing yet.
That's affirmative.
This squad's gonna be out for 1,000 years.
Heading there now. I'm on the move.
Guys, that's a shark. I think. Is that a Winston command? No, there's chrysalids right here, though. Uh-oh. Hello. Hey, nice. We start with a holo. Yeah, I also wish I could cherry-pick features. I don't know what tactical retreat is. What's tactical retreat? Alright, we don't have a shotgun, right?
I'm no
Oh,
fisherman,
no.
but something about that shark just doesn't look right.
Oh, we're fine, boys. Bradford's confirmed. Things are fine.
Moving to position. I'm on it, Commander.
I definitely do not want to activate here. And we definitely do want to steady with rockets for next turn. And we definitely do not have a single shot anywhere. Falls in an evacuation zone? Huh. So that's like World War II? That's a tuna? Is it a tuna? That is a tuna. That doesn't look like a... I guess that does look like a shark. Why are they catching so many sharks?
Location confirmed.
I really don't like that we're low on the health. Woo! I mean, falling damage would be fine. Oh, Winston, boys!
That's new. You should probably
Oh,
let Dr. Ball know
boy.
about this. I doubt one chrysalid and a shark was enough for them to overrun this town, though. Keep an eye out for anything else the chrysalids might be nesting in.
Okay. So, Lone Star. I know that Winston's out here. We can hit Winston. I done reckon. Or maybe I thought we could. Yeah, we can. Look. Wait. Well, somewhere there's a pixel. There it is. That's definitely a Winston hit. Alternatively, there's 4 crystals. Well, the crystals don't really matter. They can come over and get... So double Winston shots while he's exposed here in the open would be ideal. Which is like right around here. Is there someone we can use to gain vision? Can we get up the ladder? Oh, you actually have to get up the ladder on this side. Oopsies. Bobo could go get us vision. And then run back. I think he'll be sort of safe. He's got low profile, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so there's a thin Winnie here. Thinny Winnie here. I think Winston's like in here someplace. If we use 2 rockets on him now, next turn we have 1 grenade, 2 grenades, and that's literally all we have against all those chrysalids. Huh. Ooh. Sadly, the shredder rocket can't be used. I mean, it technically could be, but I don't know where Winston actually is. What the hell is Balatro? And we get no step out here, so we really can't use what massive black hole. And for some reason, Thels can't shoot. Oh, no. No, he just can't shoot to the right. What do you think, Thels? I think we should do it, right? That's in the air, though. If we could get it a little bit lower, it might be better. There. I think that's still in the air. That looks pretty good. Civ Beyond Earth with Codex Overhaul? I never played Beyond Earth. It's like the one game I didn't really care about. All right, boys. Rockets. Perfect accuracy. I mean, we are steadied. Please hit Winston for 10,000 Thels. You actually hit for we don't know how much because the game won't let me use the commands. Yeah, come on, game. Like, I don't know what happens. So all these guys are going to walk over. That'll be just fine and dandy. In theory, we could kill one Thinny Winnie, but then we'd have no ammo for next turn. I'd rather have ammo so we could suppress next turn to holo target all the doofies. spread out.
That ship didn't just run aground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say
Hey.
that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem. I guess we
I think
should
a lot
just
of
be
people
thankful
like
it wasn't
Beyond
a
Earth.
cruise liner.
Wait, did they? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking not of Beyond Earth, of Alpha Centauri. I don't have a clue. I don't even know what Beyond Earth is. Oh, wait, is that the thing they made after Civ 5? Wow, massive black hole. Or should we just steady again for the next rocket? You know what? We're going to get spit on. So it might be helpful if we came somewhere else where we could then step out and use the... Here, we won't be able to step out this way and shoot the rocket that way. So maybe here, or here, or here, or here, or literally anywhere but where we are. We also need to move back here. 1, 2, 3... So maybe... Here, I guess.
Moving to position.
Okay. We have to use grenades, so both characters who have grenades. I guess they could overwatch? Nah, it's too dangerous, so we can't risk any panics or spits or whoozy whatsits.
Solid copy.
We move. Bunker.
Roger that.
Now Bobo's got to get someplace. Here,
On
I
my
guess.
way.
Animated emotes don't work with the bot. What bot? Oh, they don't work because Streamlabs hasn't been subscribed in like months. That's why. So 4 Thinny Winnies are still alive, including Winston. 2 of them are wounded. We don't know about Winston. That's weird. Wow, they had half of a top. What the? They had half. What the? Winston, is that Winston? It looks like it was. Okay. Improved AI. Yes. Well, we have a steadied and readied rocket, which we can shoot here and hit 4 of them, which would be great. I could also shoot it there and hit... Well, actually only 1 of them, so that's useless. We're definitely putting a rocket right here. But then how the hell do we kill that guy? I think we either fall back and shoot him in snout with T-3PO. I don't see any other way we could kill him, to be honest. We have SMG, but we also need to kill Winston and deal with him. I guess if we fall back, Winston won't be such a big deal. This guy could move up and flank, but so that like everybody would have to fall back. Should we fall back? And guarantee all chrysalids dead, and then we're only fighting 4 Thinny Winnies. I wanted to go up here and like suppress the Thinny Winnies. This rocket, that's an 11 hit point chrysalid, by the way. This rocket plus this grenade, it should be doing 11. That should be enough to kill. And I can actually hit them all, but damage fall off. Actually, it's 9 plus 50% of 9, so it's actually 14. But then who the hell kills this one? He's not shredded and not grenaded. Well, you know what? We could fall back and give him multiple SMG shots, which would do hardly anything, plus 1 grenade. Yeah. Rush them down, force their retreat. Shred damage is after damage reduction. I don't know what that's going to mean. I am going to use it first. The only question is, do we move T-3PO up to suppress Thinny Winnies or back? 9. It would really come down to whether or not Fells can hit with an SMG. And not just Fells, but Bobo as well. And it would be against the non-hollow targeted guy. And we can't really even check. In this days, Chrysalid evade flash grenade and have high defense. Oh, that's right. He made them immune to flash bangs too, because I use them effectively against them consistently. I had forgotten about that. I think we've actually got to fall back, but that means we're not going to be sitting here against two thinny winnies. I mean, obviously we can't let the Chrysalids have fun, so... Is there a place I could go where I could see and have an option to do both? Not particularly. I'd have to be literally here. All right. We let Winston live. Now, we have made this mistake before, boys. All right. 100% tile something or others. Oh, wait. We can actually shoot it right here because we're behind cover. Huzzah! Wait. If that's the case, I could have hit every single one of them, but only barely. It would have been kind of stupid. All right. Perfect 100% rookie. Ahoy.
Won't even know what hit him.
Whew. Holy 4-3-5-5. Okay. Getting somewhere. If we can, I would like to suppress that Thin Man. If we can somehow manage to kill the rest of these. Somehow. I know the grenade's going to have to go here. We'll kill... I don't think we're going to kill the big one. I'm not sure, honestly, how that big one's going to be dealt with. That 8 damage isn't even enough. Good lord. Item that reduces aim and mobility to make the mobile units less mobile. Yep, that's Ucross. Ucross in a proverbial nutshell. How far can I throw this grenade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On my way.
Oh, okay. That is barely. That's gonna blow up our own. No, it shouldn't. Boxes don't blow up in this mod. You know what I just realized though is that the big one is not even gonna get remotely destroyed. See, the Streamlabs is broken.
Somebody tell Ucross X never lets us have fun. He's always blowing us up, shredding us, shooting us with shotguns. It isn't fair.
Yes. If you actually said that at Chrysalid, it would have been like... Thank you for the 300 bits, can you? All right, we boom and pray that somehow that one gets hit for 9, even though... And also our cover doesn't get destroyed, because if it does, it didn't. 763. However, do you guys see a problem with this? I need Chrysalid TTS for next stream. I don't know how to make a TTS like that. I mean, there's a Chewbacca TTS, but I didn't make it, so. I'm actually wondering if we should bait them into spitting on us. Like, Thels could get here and shoot this guy. Okay, but for how much? Well, he is shredded, right? And then Bobo could get here with low profile, or here with low profile and shoot him. Ooh. No, that's no. 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 Could get here. Yeah. There's no way Thels could hit for a 5 unless he crits. Do you guys think Thels can crit? Maybe we get lucky. Although putting Thels here is so dangerous because I'm pretty sure Winston's going to see him and he's going to be in not cool places. This is awful. Everything about this is literally awful. And I thought, that's good. You used your crit on turn 2. Putting you here is so frigging dangerous. We have 1 free damage. It would have to move and then get a suppression shot, which doesn't really matter. Do we have a choice?
Yes, Commander.
Ah! 4 thinny winnies! Oh no.
Twins. Cheer 200.
Wait. What the hell was that one? Okay. That last one was and cool and that's that if you want to speak frigging Wookiee and you want to say charming and cool and that's how you do it. Thanks, Rain. Now we know. Why are you using my voice on your stream? Yeah. I don't even remember, like, I played some Star Wars game a million years ago. I can't remember what's what anymore. 3 damage for 90. I think Thels is dead. That's like a chrysalid boss. Oh wait, we still have CPW grenade. How did I forget this? Thank you for the 200 more bits, Rain. If we hit that grenade, man, Thels has an 80% chance to kill somebody, but we know he's gonna die if we stay here. We got to use the grenade now. There's literally nowhere I can go to throw the grenade any closer than we already are without being exposed to a flank. So that's actually the best we can do for the grenade, which is not fantastic. And let's do it though and see if we get lucky. CPW, big and boomy, please.
Throwing grenade.
The hell kind of Canadian throw is that? Thank you. Okay. So now the question is, do we leave Thels here and take an 80? Or do I hunker with him because Winston's a snipesy? Or do we fall back so no one can see anything? I think we fall back with Thels into high cover over there. I'm a little bit worried that Finny when he's going to shoot CPW. But maybe I can bait him into not moving up if we overwatch. So he'll just take a shoot or a spit. Bobo from Elevation against Winston! Woo! Thank you, Bobo. What kind of language was that? That's weird. There's someone on planet Earth who doesn't immediately recognize it. This guy doesn't go for CPW. I forgot tanks are a thing. Oh, nice. We so good. And we even have lightning reflex now. One huge problem. Ah, yes. I guess we take the 73 and pray. It's like he is trying to burp. Who? Chewbacca? So we have multiple hit and runs. We also have a potential flank. We also... Actually, we don't have hit and run. Never mind. We have multiple lightning reflexes. That's a thing. We can suppress for whatever the hell good that does. This is aiming angles extraordinaire, 49. I don't like that none. We should probably... I don't even think steady's worth it in this version. What about if we got up here? No, there's no way to get up there. And if we move here, we don't have vision? Huh? How do we have vision from here? Apparently you can't step out from this box, guys. Did you know? I think there's a... Oh, that's why. Look. Look. There's like a 1 millimeter step. Naturally, you can't step out from a 1 millimeter step. That would be insane.
Heading to that location.
49. Don't want to fall down that step. Yes, that would be very bad. Why can Thels literally see nothing? I guess that shark is in the way. If that is what it is. When we get a shot from these, all these shots are terrible. But I mean, we got a ton of 50s, right? 1. What? Thank you, Malfeitor.
I'm rolling.
I hope the third one can't see Thel somehow. I remember Malfeitor being a sniper in the walk. Yeah. He was. I'm trying to figure out, like, how in the ever-loving banana can we do anything useful here?
Hauling ass.
If we go here, we're going to get spit on. Is that useful? As long as we don't move, it actually might be.
Position confirmed.
Oh my god, what? $28. Is that that's Winston, dude. This is why we hate Winston. Literally 28% on the move to massive black hole snout. %, Bobo.
Incoming fire.
I don't hate you, Winston. I get it. Rain, stop sympathizing with the enemies. Sympathizing. No sympathizings.
That's affirmative.
Bobo has LR, so we can find where that third one... Is there a third one? Am I insane? No, there's definitely a third one still. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Can we... find Winston... Hollow target Winston. Haha, boys! T-3PO is carrying kind of hard, some might say. That's almost certainly going to Overwatch.
Heading to that location. I'm on it, Commander.
This is the most ridiculously slow move.
Position confirmed.
Headed there now.
And that guy come here. He's is he not wounded or is he wounded? I think he is. Could he come here and flank Fells? It's entirely possible. We could move here, but I don't trust all these boxes not burning.
Moving out.
Oh, okay.
Contact.
It's a fine. Is it fine though? When do you activate? Why can't I read? Oh, whoa, because we activate. We activated a new pod. Remember when Chewie carried 3PO on his back? Now 3PO is carrying us. 3PO is such a freaking clown. You know what I played last night with Christine? Is Star Wars Rebellion. He was very wounded. Wow, T-3PO is taking a massive beating. They can't come up here, right? No, they can. They can come up this ladder and then walk over. This is ridiculous. So I can't even get out? Oh, wait. Can I? Yes, I can.
Heading to that location.
Hey, Gray. Why is everything on fire? Typical par for the course. They don't have covering fire, which means we don't have any ammo. I mean, I don't think that logic follows exactly, but... Can I get in the freaking roof yet? Interestingly, I can get on the roof, and it's telling me I'm going to be flanked, but it's also telling me I can't see them if we go there. Do you guys think any of these things are true? Yes. They are true. All right, Malfeitor. Carrying us to victory. T-3PO should have gotten an mark of tanks. A what? I don't think it's a mark of tanks is what he should have gotten. By the way, like, when are we completely screwed? It's when we cross this line here, right? So once I get here, we're safe. But then once I get here, we see inside the boat, and then we're screwed. As long as I approach from the top, right?
Roger that.
And I really don't want T-3PO getting wounded for no reason. Yes, exactly. Probably. I feel like everyone's so helpful.
There now.
I know we can maybe be targeted here, so I guess we go back down. I don't know. This mission's ridiculous. What are you doing?
Not feeling so good.
He's avenging his fallen brethren by spitting. Okay, so interesting. Now the huge problem is, right, we have two Zammy. For God's sakes. And we don't... Oh, if only we had hit and run. If I take that shoot... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you guys think Bobo will live to tell his tale? Oh, for God's sakes, man.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Will he live? All I see is fire.
That's affirmative.
I forgot about the 8-ball. 8-ball was good times.
Hauling ass.
So are there any more zombies after this? No, right? Like, this is everything on the map. Also, I don't even know how to kill those zombies. More war crimes? I did anti or opposite war crimes earlier. Saving everybody. Ahoy hoy! You became a assault tank.
Oh. Oi. Oi.
Oh, oi, oi. Wait, what the hell is this? What? Oh, oi, oi.
Aye. Oi. Oi.
Ugh. Oi, oi. This is fun.
Oh. Oi. Oi.
Oh. There's no O. I don't know how he takes an A. Like, how can AI take an A and make it sound like an O? Thank you for the 35 months, Ryan. You asked if there were any more Zammy. We could always make some more. Well, now we gotta... This Chrysalid doesn't have defense, though. Oh, he does. God damn it, Ucross. What have you done? They used to not have defense. Or is that XCOM 2? I can't remember. What? Oh, oi, oi. Hi.
Roger that.
Nice, massive black hole, boys. Stubby bubbies for days. Wow, CPW. It must be a regional internet dialect. Oh, oi, oi.
I'm rolling.
Sounds about right. Hey, Thel's got another crit. All right, we are done. Now, as I understand this mission, who is Speedy Gonzalez? Thel's is 16, 11, 11, 6, 7, 12, maybe Bobo when he gets healed. Everybody else is going to reload.
Rock and roll.
Probably should have started moving already.
Back in.
Isn't it the shark with lid inside? Oh, is that the one that turns into a chrysalid? Okay, let's check Bobo. He's at 17. So Bobo is the man for the job, as they say. Good luck, Bobo.
Ready to engage.
Everyone else... Zoom.
Moving out.
Zoom.
Rolling out.
We're still freaking poisoned 4 turns later. Holy CPW can move a tile. Okay, now if I understand this correctly, this is safe.
Yes, sir. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I have to remember to click the clicker. I remember.
Target confirmed. On our way.
After much
Good
PTSD,
copy. Moving on target. Let's do this.
I done remember. I think a salty tank is the Gatorade cooler they dump on the beach. What? I'm very excited to be a salty tank, like a saltwater pool. Did I call you a salty tank? Because Psy guys have salts?
Designated
I
coordinates.
don't understand the statement. Why are Psys suddenly salts?
Rolling
Is that a regional dialect thing? So I'm pretty sure this is the last tile we can move, so next turn I'll dash from here.
Aye.
Continue mission. Okay. Literally everybody is ready to leave.
Affirmative.
Got
Almost.
it. Moving to designated coordinates.
And now it's up to Bobo. And look at that, boys. He done be 1 tile shy. Oh well. Actually, is he 1 or 2 tiles? Do I dare to move 1 tile? Either way, I think it's 2 tiles. No, I'm positive we see it if we move out here. So,
Moving on
oh well.
target location.
I'd say we found the source of our infestation, but this is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some
Oh, he
sort of
was
hive,
1 tile.
who knows how many offspring they could produce.
So, in theory, if you had 18 mobility, you might be able to make it there.
Strike 1. Our sensor readings are picking up a whole lot of activity from inside the hold of that ship. I think you're about to have a lot of company headed your way. Nothing you've got on hand is going to be
Turn
enough for this
20?
one. What we need is an air
Yeah, this one
strike.
always takes
If you
forever,
can
though.
reactivate that
It's
ship's
always like full-on
transponder,
wounds.
We can have air support pinpoint your location and take the whole thing out. We have a new objective.
Does it end the turn when you click the clicker? I can't remember. Also, what am I waiting for? Oh, I'm waiting for everybody over here. Watch me click abort mission. Turn 23, actually.
Heading there now.
Click to activate.
Ship's transponder is active and transmitting. You need to get moving, Strike 1. That whole place is going up in a matter of minutes, and anyone left behind is as good as dead. Objectives updated.
I'm on the move. Already there.
I think we're gonna do it. What the hell is bug, whale bug? We have no one behind. You mean we have Bobo behind?
Moving on target location.
What is that? I'm pretty sure it's chrysalids coming out of a whale.
Roger that.
Is what he was going for. Is that not what's happening?
There's something out there.
What the? Is that gonna be a problem? No, right? Because Bobo's just like Speedy Gonzalez. In modern Long War R, I bet that crystal would have run down here and poisoned Bobo, and then he'd move like 2 tiles or something. That was Ukra's decoy button. You still have to... That would be hilarious if he did that. You had to click twice? Once to like open the switch? That would be amazing. Oh god. Bobo, run! No, we're good. Everything's fine. 25 turns. Good time.
I've got my eyes on.
First click just turns on the window wipers. It would be amazing if he did that. Like, literally amazing.
No way that just happened.
I made it. Happy Saturday. May our 1%ers crit.
We actually had that happen. Except it was 5% and fells. Thank you, Worst Gamer, for the 20 months. 2 missions, boys. 2 missions in 3 hours. We are on record-setting pace today. Mike 4. Hold on. I need some more water. mean, it is true. That's where Mike 4 originated. What the hell is this? 58 days? And everyone else is 32, 21, 28, and 2. Wow, boys. Well, we did it anyway.
Be in touch, Commander.
All right, so about 6 missions too late, squad size 1. Thank the frigging banana for that. Now what? Holy. Did I ever plan out the Sharpie Snoodles? I did. I didn't save it, though. Do you guys remember? No, we actually did plan it out, but then we realized we couldn't double tap. So we're going Mayhem, right? Yeah, Mayhem. All right, so what's the actual plan for sharpshooters? So they'll probably have strike rifles, so they have Mayhem. I guess we should look at the actual perks, right? So Deadeye's 30 aim. This is 10 aim, 10 crit. I like the crit. Mayhem crits sound fun. So it would be like Lone Wolf. That's just aim. That's hollow. That's not so great. Although, at this version, +2 damage against mechanical units. But precision shot, 30 crit, plus the 10 crit. I like that a lot. So I think I would go Lone Wolf, precision, sharpshooter. Bring him on, unless we wanted to go disabling. Disabling is like super hyper useful, but if we did that, I wouldn't even go executioner. I think I would just stick with utility. Disabling's too good because there's no way to deal with the sectopods in the final room except one disabling shot. So what do you guys think about this? It would be Ranger, disable, Mayhem, Lone Wolf, precision. Or should we go Deadeye, so instead of Lone Wolf, so we can actually shoot Cyber Disc? And then also we get a really good chance to disable the Cyber Disc if we need to. And then not worry so much about the crit. What is Death from Afar? 10 aim when firing at squad sight. Yeah, I mean, that's just so much aim. I'm not sure we need that much. Or we could go full utility. Precision's too, like, incredible. Especially because it's unlimited range. Like decoy bomb, disposal, clickers, decoy civilians. You guys are giving freaking incredible ideas to Ucross. Bunch of decoy things to click that didn't do anything but stun your unit. It's funny because that's effectively what he did with stupid Exalt. Just stun your units. And there literally were decoy things, weren't there? Bobo was key all-star MVP player of that mission. Massive Black Hole was second. I feel like, I don't know, maybe Thels was because he hit that rocket on the roof and saved us in the early days. Imagine losing one of our 5 guys or 6 guys that early. Feels weird on Mayhem Sniper, but wants to just take a big shot. Well, here's the thing. Don't look at Mayhem as wanting to take a big shot if we're using strike rifles. Just think it as like a better than long rifle strike rifle, right? So I like utility. And so you take the strike rifle for utility. You take the, I mean, also there's a place here for hollow instead of precision, but precision's pretty useful too. But we already have hollow from like several other sources. So yeah, I think probably precision. So it's basically like utility. And that's why I'm thinking Deadeye. So we have the utility of being able to hit flow or cyber disc and disable them, or at least hit them and also kill them. And that's about the only utility we have, which is not much. So what did I say? Disabling, Ranger, Deadeye, precision. It's not like hitting hard. I like the Deadeye, I think. Hey, Crazy Oven. Things have been happening. I don't know if I would say they've been good or bad. What is the first tier of perks? What do you mean first tier of perks? Oh, you mean these? These? Mayhem, in the zone, or double tap. Back, we discovered that double tap requires you not to move, which kind of makes it just like a lame in the zone back then. Being able to move and shoot is what makes double tap good, but that doesn't happen for several more patches. I've always hated in the zone. I just don't like emptying a whole magazine. It's kind of dumb. It's like too powerful and too lame and too situational. You said flawless, not now, but earlier. No, I didn't. I mean, if you mean like earlier in my life, yes. So, Deadeye it is. Does Disable have improved aim in this version? Oh, that's a good question. Picked up as a perk on the Scout Grant Squad site. Wait, if picked as a perk on the Scout Grant Squad site? That's weird. No, it doesn't get extra aim. So, I'm definitely liking Deadeye then. What else we got? Ah, Bobo. Bobo HN Otter. Let me save this spreadsheet so I don't mess this up. Get rid of that. Back to this. SIPW. Shredder ammo. We do go shredder ammo, yeah. And Thel's. Thel's got a promotion out of that, boys. Rapid reaction. Now we're talking. Someone remind me to replace his gun with a carbine later, or rifle, or something. Okay. Sure. 6 fragments for an engineer. That looks great. Good old Long War R. Oh.
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine XCOM field operations. We believe this group harbors some misguided sympathies for the invaders and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat and eliminate it.
Commander, the Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with
I hope
these
they still
traitors.
research.
We can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations.
Tootling
and
a
launch
continent
covert operations to disrupt their activity
would be bad.
via the Situation Room.
Anything but panic. $171. Okay. You remember when Ucross was like, they always do panic now because, like, you got lucky if they stole science and they only stole 1 day of science? And if they stole money, they didn't really steal much money? So, hey, Tante Potato has returned to active duty, boys. How do we even do Exalt anymore? Okay, gunners, rocketeers, privates, and mechs are ineligible for covert ops. Okay, so you need a pistol. Who is the covert ops spec this campaign? So I used to do assaults mostly, right? But Psy is because they had rapid fire and they had run and gun, which was super useful to be able to run and gun to a thing and then click the clicker before Ucross disabled it completely. I think it's still doable now, but we don't have run and gun. So it would have to be scouts, right? Because they have recon and I have, in theory, ranger. I don't know if I have ranger. Negative $54. They stole more money than we even had. That sounds about right. Did they drop laser? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That was a Long War 1 thing, right? So how does it... Do you have to pick them up? Or do you just get a chance to, like, recover them? I think that was Long War 1. Build an op bot with ring. Too late for that now. And that actually would have been... Well, you were slow and dumb, so it couldn't have been you. Only if you capture? Wait, you can stun Exalt? I've never done it. Can we stun an Exalt gunner? And pick up a gun for which we do not even have the technologies? Yeah, I'm definitely going to guess Scout is the best. The problem with... Maybe this is why I always wanted to have 700 Scouts, and I felt like intuitively, when we just promoted 700 Scouts, it wasn't a bad idea. Should I send me? Am I the covert op? You want, like, maximum mobility, right? Do high-cap mags work? No. Do alloy-jacketed rounds work? On pistols? Ballistic and... I mean... Ballistic and Gauss tech weapons and rockets only.
This is Central. I'm receiving you.
I feel like it
What do you
does
mean
work
you
on
think you saw a
pistols.
Snake? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
If that's the case, didn't I go machine pistol? Because we get 3 ammo, right? With hit and run, then I can overwatch, and we can even hit, like, truck. If you bring a big enough bag... Can I bring a stun gun? No, that's a primary weapon. They commit suicide if you stun them, but I think they drop their weapon. You'll notice it eventually. Primary only. It doesn't say primary only. Ballistics and Gauss... Oh, there's the primary. Yeah. I mean, there's some value to
The
that.
engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
I guess we always went flashbang vests, so that's it. I don't like this at all. But hey, I got, you know, lightning reflex. Alright, done, I guess. Lightning reflex on hit and run machine pistol. Eventually Gauss machine pistol. Yeah, I guess because I have hit and run, I should probably take the machine pistol. I just don't like losing the extra mobility.
What's your status? Over. We're getting a
All
lot
right.
of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
Exalt cell in Germany.
New
Meow.
engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates
Well.
locked in.
This is where we start losing Long War R. Swarming small cemetery. 26 floaters. Commercial district. Swarming, boys. I don't even know what swarming is. Let me look at the thingy. So we've seen, I think, 16 on heavy. So I don't know. I guess swarming's going to be at least 17, right? Does the vest still give +1 to charisma? There's a chameleon vest that makes you look cool, I think. And glitter. Yeah, I don't want to... I kind of hate the idea of making one dedicated assault just for... I think I used to do that in the past, though. When I had assault tanks, I would make one dedicated assault. Or maybe 2. And then I would chop those guys. Later on. When we no longer had exalt missions. Yes, we do have squad size. We will eventually... We will instantly pull the whole map. So, question. Should we bring an alloy shiv? Knowing that it could get wounded, and then we won't have it for something else. What month is it? May? When is the gang... Is it the Gangplank stuff? June? The first week in June? Swarming is the same as a Googleplex? To me, that just sounds like a big aquaplex that Google bought. And they're like, come to the Googleplex. You can swim with lots of other people. And that's it. It is... $100? For what? No, wait, do we... You mean for the scans? Or is that the reward for doing the scan missions? You can't get Gangplank before the Zang mission. Yeah, it's not Gangplank. I mean, it's the first one, but the first one with the train is actually the hardest. That's the one where you really need the alloy shiv. And then you need the other one. So the second Zang mission, you don't really need the alloy shiv as much. It's just like a ton of thin men on Overwatch. It's not easy, but the first one is actually pretty hard with the timer and 10,000 mutons, and it's just almost always awful. That's where I want to have them. I think that's going to be the first week in June. I don't know if it was changed. The train is the second one? Oh, really? So the first one is the easy one then. Okay, so then we will bring him. All right, next. We're going to have 7,000 enemies. What does Goose Chicken Goose have? Rapid fire will to survive. Okay. That could be like training operation. Or we could power level. What is the next power level is just anti-berserkers. I'm not sure if we should be... You know what? Let's do power level power. Methuselah could upgrade. Although, to what? I don't know. Silencer. Amit! Amit, boys. Amit is here. Ooh, Ted can level. We need some kind of, like, massive control, and that's going to be Rain. Wow, our squads are pretty lame. What mission is this? It's a swarming abduction in a commercial district. Rain, what kind of rocket do you even want a rocket, or do you want a fancy shiny? Well, you don't even have freaking alloy rounds yet, so you want a rocket. Oh, I think at this point, scopes actually increase your rocket aim, right? There we go. Silence is kind of a boss. Okay, Ted really needs health. Ooh! Well, it's swarming. Should we bring... He's only going to lose one grenade if we bring a stunny bunny. Because he doesn't even have smoke and mirrors, for God's sakes. He could bring extra medkits, but... Do we really want to bring a stun? Because if I got rid of it, I could bring a second medkit, I think. Yeah, that's probably a better idea for swarming. Machine pistol. I think there can be mutons on this now, too. And we really don't have, like, a lot of damage. Might be time for battle rifle. Now that we got an extra soldier, how are we supposed to do the MVP polls? I thought you could only do 5 options as it was. I guess you just pick the top 5. You just leave off the soldier who did absolutely nothing or replace all options. Written out in ordinary decibel notation, it is 1 followed by 10,100 zeros. That is a 1 followed by a Google of zeros. I don't think that 100 is supposed to be in there, is it? Maybe you should do a pre-poll. Commercial district? No, I just said small cemetery because I assumed that's what we get. But it's commercial district. This is about as good as I think we can get. Anything else before we roll? It's 10 to the power of 100, but I'm too lazy to get the superscript. Can't, like, you just ask the internet to give it to you? And I don't know what a superscript is. I see you twitching.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
I see you.
We're heading to
Hey
South
Google,
Africa
make
for
a
this one,
Google.
and we need
Did
to
it
get down there
well.
fast. We've gotten several reports
You have to say
indicating that
dear
the aliens
Google.
have
Gotta be
stepped up
nice
the
to
number
it.
of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Oh, I forgot about meld. Let's go get those 3 meld in this swarming abduction.
Central, Big Sky in position
Ow.
approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is
All
awaiting
right.
drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Now, if I go on the roof, we're going to activate everything. How do you even get on the roof over here? I swear I heard things on the roof. Should I go in the door so that we have protection from all direction? Protection from direction does sound nice. However, if we go on roof, we literally have like 2 tiles we can use if there's a pod up there. Which would be very, very, very bad. I don't think we can afford to go on the roof. You know what we can do? Is we can use a scout to scout. There we go. Scout, go scout. Now the thing is, where do we throw this that we can see a single frigging thing? My guess is here.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
Aha! So that means there's at least 18 enemies here. So elevation would be pretty nice. Let's see if this screws us over royally. Maybe there's something there or something. We see nothing. Okay, rain.
I'm on it, Commander.
You can go where the rain falls. Silencer. The honeysuckles has to dash. That's crazy. There is opposite Ruth, which is terrible. What do you mean? That one? I know. I know it's there. They're probably going to be on it, so next turn we'll move up. Let's go see as much as we can see. Was this the 12 drone mayhem suppression roof? No. No, that was the record store. I thought. Actually, I think it was actually 16 drones, and that was like an office park or something. I think that was the office park with the paper factory or something.
I'm on it, Commander.
What the hell do I do with Ted? I mean, he's useless. I guess we bring him up here. And he's there now.
Moving to position.
All goals rebalance. I mean, we got through Winston, so. Thin men to the right moving left in the middle of the alley. Getting through Winston's actually a pretty big deal. Because I hate that mission so much. I never ever want to play it.
Shh. You hear that?
And now it's done.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right. So now we risk activating if we go too far. But if we don't go far enough... I'm going to go, like, here and see... Well, that's what I was worried about. Four floatsies. Now they have pods of 6, guys. Holy thinny winnies. 17 enemies. Abandoned ship. I mean, it is a lot of everything, but Rain has cover, and Rain has a rocket. So before we abandon the ship, everyone calm your husses and think about this. If Rain shoots that rocket, and then we're dead. Everyone's dead. That's literally all that happens. That's it. No, guys, calm down. Rain's not shooting no rocket. He's literally dead if we do that. Ooh, we have a flashbang. I can hit. Surprisingly, like 4 guys, which doesn't seem like very many to me right now. Okay, I think there's only one solution to this. And I think you all know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be fall back and camp hard.
Heading there now.
Ah! Brian has gifted a sub to Streamlabs. Now Streamlabs won't look like such an idiot. Thank you for gifting a sub to Streamlabs. I hope they don't fly in here and just murder Amit, which is entirely possible. And there's really nothing I can do about it. This is insane. Oh god, now Streamlabs has so much noise. I was enjoying the peace.
Rolling out.
Roger that. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know. I guess that's my big strategy. Kind of wish I didn't go here so we could have blocked line of sight. As long as they don't come in this door, Amit might be... Oh my god, no. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. No. What are you doing? I think he... Did he jump? What the... Uh-oh. What is he doing, boys? Tante potato. Oh boy. Amit is getting hit through wall.
Got something over here.
What? $22. 22. I need a smoke. Like, we need a smoke. That guy went on Overwatch right in our face? Interestingly, if we move, he won't see us, so that's fine. Okay, I guess it wasn't fine. Oh, that's somebody else. Alright, boys. Everything right now comes down to Rain's rocket. Where the hell's the evac? Here. Can Rain hit this rocket? What do you guys think? This is the rocket of all time. It's got to hit, like, really good, not in our own snout. Like, everything, walls, frigging boom!
With pleasure.
Boom, Rain. Boom! Don't hit us. The frigging 8554456. Someone add that up, please. Add it up! What the? 8? Okay. 8, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6? 6? Is that what I said? No. More than 7. Did someone click? Yes, 1 million. Holy bananas. That was actually ridiculous. So we have a 100, and that's actually a pod leader, a 100, a 100, a 55. You know what else we got is an AoE, hollow target suppression. And we could shoot anyone we want, including, potentially, maybe 3 floatsies. Not you. Not you. But you. Please hit all 3. Yes, boys! Triple suppress. Triple hollow. Boys are in the town. 97 for 5. That's unlikely. That's more likely. And that's not likely. The problem here is spit. $100 times 2. I'm liking it. Please tell me I used rapid fire. I did. So now we can actually answer the question, do you lose 2 ammo if you rapid fire and use 1 ammo? The answer is no, you don't. 2 down, boys! 20 to go. Actually, Rain killed 1. So 3 down, somehow. Oh, wow. Now that's interesting. If only I had moved back 1 tile. Wow! Silencer has a 71? So, I'm pretty sure we can't be... Well, he can't be flanked, he's here. This turn, anyway, I think we're okay. Next turn, we can probably be flanked, but... Woo! 4 down! 18 to go! We have finally found the question. What? What question? How many enemies can fit on a map? How many thin men did we kill? There's still 4? What the hell did Rain kill? I guess he killed a floater, right? We killed 2 floaters and 2 thin men? Yeah. I mean, they are all suppressed and they're all hollowed, so 63. 63. That one is better, because A, it's pod leader. Come on, honeysuckles. Suck on the honey! So, do I come over here and take a wicked, puny Tedster smig shoot? Absolutely. 52. 52. But laser pistol? 57. Ooh, imagine killing pod leader with Ted. Little tickle. A Ted tickle, boss! Alright, 5 down. 17 remain. Jeez. What is this mission? That guy is just hacking, literally. Okay. Guys, should we YOLO the meld? The tutorial map? Remember when Ucross had the tutorial map enabled? What a freaking joke that was. I think it's a joke regarding 42 being the answer. We just don't know what the question to the answer was. Wasn't there a thin man running on the shop next door? Yeah. So, okay, at this point, we got to figure out, like, what do we do? So there was a guy in the shop. There was a guy on the roof, right? It's possible we're going to start getting flanked from behind. That would be really bad if... I mean, are they going to get all the way over here? I don't know. I mean, like, Silencer has a pretty good place. Rain is not such a great place. That's a huge problem. The Honeysuckle has a 63, you say. Actually, does Light 'em Up work on a pistol? Because that's a 48. Why does he have better odds with a battle rifle? That's weird, right? I guess it's pistol range or some such. So another thing I just noticed is that there's a hole here that can be traversed. The other thing is that there's how many Seeksies? 4 Seekers? So they spawned... What do you guys think the Seekers are? They spawned here and they went like here. They're probably like here. Do you think they dashed? I have no idea. But there's going to be... There's a 0% chance. We're going to time it right. Ted did good. I think we should let Rain kill more. Yeah, but where, though? Should I fall back and overwatch? And it seems kind of reasonable to me, right? I wouldn't mind having Ted heal Amit, and then we just literally break line of sight. And then just massive Overwatch spam. Rain can steady to get a good rocket in as they all double move in or whatever the hell. What's Rain's rocket? If he didn't, it was 2 tile scatter. He definitely needs to steady. I think now's probably the last time we can do it. Can we move here and not see anything through that hole, hopefully?
I'm on the move.
Correct. Okay. So Amit would go here. Ted would go there. Ted heals Amit. And then if anything comes through the door, we give it shotgun and snout. Ammo is going to be a huge problem. Our stun shootsies now all Ted Tickler. No, Ted Tickler's is the laser pistol, apparently. I mean, I know people have referenced the Hitchhiker's Guide 7,000 times. I never have read it, and just apparently never will, I guess. Huge problem here is I don't know where to put Methuselah, the honeysuckles. I guess here and then Hunker, but he could be flanked. Here he can be flanked. Here he could be flanked. I could dash him down here, he could still be flanked. I could dash him here, he could still be flanked. Well, yeah. I don't know where to put him. Okay, we could put, actually, Tante Potato here. Although I'd prefer if he was up there. Ooh, that would be interesting. What if we put Shiv at corner? They can't see Shiv until they get in, and then we lock... No, that's not going to work. Someone's going to get strangled soon. Not yet. Definitely want to go here and Overwatch. And then I just don't have any place to put Methuselah that he would be safe. You could go here and pray that next he doesn't get flanked, but I mean, they could totally move right there and flank him next turn. Or if not this turn. We probably won't get flanked from this position. This turn here might be safer than there. Here actually is still flanks. Here is something, but then we won't have line of sight to shoot anybody. We kind of need Rain's position. But Rain needs Rain's position. Even if you find a spot for him, there'll still be other soldiers flanked. No, no one would be... I mean, everybody here would be. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. But I don't think anything's going to come here and flank this turn. I just didn't want him to get shot through this window. See, like, they can't shoot through that window here, I don't think. They'd have to come out here. And I don't think they're going to go there. And they're not going to go there and then shoot here while they're flanked, I don't think. Unless they have the kill shot, which they won't. So, here's the plan. I'm just going to do the stuff I'm going to do. We move. We Overwatch. We move.
Aye, aye.
We heal.
Easy now, soldier.
This is probably our only chance to reload the pistol. I'm not sure if they're going to charge in. Let's reload.
Ready to go.
Overwatch. This is where we definitely want to Overwatch. Or, sorry, reload. But where? Ah! Well, no, because then if something was behind this, which is not, it could see us if we went here. I kind of want to be, like, literally right here at the corner, so we get a crazy shot. But where the hell does Methuselah go? Where did we put him, boys? I think we just have to start moving in this direction, so I'll move here for now. And then next turn, maybe I can move, or maybe we just go here. I really want to shoot twice. I think we go here.
On my way.
And I think we steady because we don't have too many ammos. Or do we Overwatch? And then we still have 2 more shots next turn. I think we Overwatch. Actually, I forgot that we had 2 Overwatch. Okay, definitely Overwatch then. We have double tap, so if we overwatch, we won't have any ammo. Now this is telling us we're gonna see those things. We're not, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Do you take light 'em up on the floater while it's still hollowed first? No. I don't think so. Because sentry. Also, that would be terrible. Ooh, he's spitting on everybody, isn't he? Honeysuckles! Guys, remember when Honeysuckle missed every 60% shot in the universe?
What the hell was that?
Okay. Wow! How the hell did we see that? What? Well, we can see that there's literally nothing out here, but they might be above us. How many things? 4 Seeksies, 4 Thin Men, 3 floats. 2 of the floats were here and wounded. And I think it's too soon for a battle scanner. I don't think they took the bait. I think they're trying to take the bait. Give them some time. I think next turn. Next turn, they're gonna. The sectoids are moving up. See, you got one back here at the truck. You got one up here, behind that high cover. The Thin Man moved up a little bit. Floatsy's coming. I think next turn might be a good time to shoot floatsies, not this turn. I'm pretty sure... Ooh, that's a fit. We have what? How does Silencer have these shots? Should I take them? Also, is double tap plus 20? It is plus 20 aim on the second shot. We could even break line of sight right now. Okay. I could also heal this off with Ted if we really wanted to. And that would give us, I don't know what, not very much. 33 times 2. They're gonna stroll in and read a book while we get strangled. Hollow reminder. There's just nothing. Oh, there's another guy there. So if we were to suppress him, we would suppress the other guy and hollow him too. I don't want to have vision on anything is the problem. If we move one tile over, we probably won't, but we'll also have some vision. Perfect. Now, do we 58% shoot, or do I suppress 2 of them, giving us a second hollow? Well, suppression actually is amazing if he tries to move, so... But then we have no ammo, and we also don't have any overwatch. And we're also going to need the ammo for Seeksies. Too late. Pretty sure that's 2 Thin Men. Alright, Silencer, you're up! Oh wait, we're gonna lose. Okay, plan! What if I don't take the double tap? So we don't lose the suppression. How do you know he's still thin? I mean, I don't think he got fat in 1 turn. I can see you're concerned about it, but... We won't have the rapid fire if we don't reload this turn. So we should probably reload. Because we reloaded, we did not break line of sight. I guess we do this anyway. God, Silencer's a boss. What are we at? Popsicle! How many enemies did we have? I forget. 7, 8, 9, 2. We have 16 remaining. What? Wait, what? 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. Plus 6 is 22. All right, let me write down swarming. is apparently 22 enemies for some god-awful reason. Rain still needs to steady. I guess we're not going to use this here. We'll just... Does reload eat a poison? Who cares? Rahax! Did I pronounce that right? You know, what are you doing in the corner like that? All right, guys, pay attention. Sectoids out here in the street. This is like literal trench warfare. That's annoying. Although he's probably in the exact same tile, so maybe not that annoying. And he's probably already hollowed, too. Now they're tootling. Ish. Tootling-ish. Look, guys, meld on the roof. Also, there's a meld over here, so there's at least two. What? What a tickle! It tickles! All right. Now, remember the old Seeksy strategy of tile scan? Hey. Oh, I can move there. Never mind. So there's no secret Seeksies in here. I don't think Ucross has fixed that yet. So 1, 2, 3. The sectoids are hyper camp. I have no idea how we were shot here. It was like a thin man shot us through completely unknown means. Ooh, guys. Silencer, though, 71. Let's let them come down now. Let's apply the hollow. Oh, he's right around the corner. No, Isabah! What are you... okay, we're fine. We're fine. I actually thought that would happen. And it did. No, Isabah! I would have said squad sight, but it was too short for that. What are we talking about? We ain't got no squad sight. What we do have, though, is frigging silencer with an 81 with heat rounds. I don't think heat rounds are calculated, so... Yeah, double tap. Oh, wait. Can we double tap into a pistol? We can. Guys, we're tickling the ticklers over here. 8-ball. Nozizaba. Don't thin men have squad sight? No. Not in this version of frigging Long War. This is before they were stupid. I want to kind of move here and, like, shoot that guy, but this is a terrible idea. Literally every place... Oh, ooh! That's interesting, except wasn't there somebody over here? In some really weird tile? Where was he? Oh, he's here. I could just point blank his snout. But can we do that without dying is the question. And we can only find out if Amit moves, like, here. Which would be some kind of dash because we can't move back. But we can stop that moving here, which is a blue move. Ah! That's what I wanted to avoid! All right, boys. I see 3 floats. Oh, God, no. Amit! Oh, wait, no, this is Ted. Woohoo! Easy game. Okay, Ted. Evasive maneuvers! Who needs lightning reflex? When you done got Ted. Who the hell just shot all that? All 3 floaters were on Overwatch, apparently. Late game specific thin men? No, only like the special named one, whatever his name is. All right, my goal for doing that was so I could move, like, Amit over here, right? To, like, actually do something. But now that that's failed, I see that if we move here... Wait, what is this tile? Is that an enemy, or is that a bugged tile that we can't move into? Typhoons? Yeah, how did you remember that? That's insane. We know Ted survives to work on the walk, so he's fine. Yes, apparently. God, he still has actions, too. So my point is this. There's 3 floats. The floatsies aren't moving, boys. That's going to be all the cover in the world. I'm not even sure that hits the... I mean, it hit the floaters before, right? That destroys a ton of cover. That doesn't hit any... None of this seems good enough to me. So, 3 thin men, 3 floaters. So there's 1 missing floater and 2 missing thin men. I'm not so worried about the sectoids. I do feel, though, that if we move over here, it's going to be very, very, very bad. Unless we had hit and run, which we don't. Bugged a tile or a seeker. Is now the time to use our last scanner? I mean, if something were there, we would be able to see it. So it's got to be a seeker, right? Or it's a floater in the air like you just don't care. I think it's a bug tile, actually. If we move here, nothing's going to happen. Although we could use Rain's rocket to kill the 3 remaining floaters, which in and of itself would probably be enough for us. Wow. Okay, never mind. Rain probably wants to use rocket. If we kill 3 floaters, that leaves 4 seekers. 3 thin men. Yoda's voice in my head saying, "You will be?" God, it was so weird playing that random thing yesterday. If only we had hit and run, it would be so good. Be like, "Hello, Toodles." Okay, with a heal, I think Methuselah can take that one out. Rain could kill those 3. We don't know what's over here, but I think we should find out. Where do we go with Amit? I don't know. Let's go. Let's just look around. Okay, that's bad. Seeksy Weeksy. He was up here right above these floats. Aha! Wait. Oh, no. He's way the hell up. All right, Rain. Is now time for rocket or time for not that? You actually can't shoot it out there. Probably not time for rocket. Eepy? You mean adorable? She is always that adorable, yes. 44, 44, 2012. That's a lot of shoots. Oh, interesting. If we move here, that thin man doesn't have vision on us somehow? What do you think, guys? Is it safe? There's still 2 unknown Finny-Winnies who could flank from where? They could flank from... They can't flank. That's shut down. They could flank from, like, that tile there. I guess we just go here. Do we have low profile? Yes. We just go here and do, like... Oh, wow. But that's going to be insane aiming angle shot. Someone forgot to install a door. That's like 1% safe. Okay. Shotgun snipe is what I'm hearing. And honestly, that's not a bad shotgun snipe. It's not a good shotgun snipe either. Okay, let's get rid of this nonsense.
Man up and get back out there.
Wait, what? Whoa. Ted can be seen So that means Ted can be spit on.
Locked and loaded.
Is it because he's stepping out to here? Do you guys think? I really want to move him. Hopefully we don't get to step out and still have line of sight, because that would suck to have. Well, actually, it wouldn't suck that much, because we could just cure all the acidity.
Got it.
But no, we go. Perfect. Now the question is, do we overwatch, or do we sit there and take a beating with Ramen? I mean, that's kind of what he's supposed to do. 66% damage reduction, 2.5 something flat damage. And Rain's got no shoot, so he steadies. All right, boys. The turn. Woo-hoo-hoo. How is that Thin Man hitting us, but we can't see him? XCOM. By the trash can. Ooh! Rummel! Till compensation! Why are they spreading out? We see 2 Seeksies. There's 1 Seeker could be invisible. Never mind. Is he just going to stealth the crit bonus and shoot immediately? No. Tickles! All right, boys. Is it time now, Rain? You could hit 2 floatsies and 1 Seeker, plus we don't know what else. Another thing we could do is actually use the battle scanner now. It would be our final one, but it would also last 2 turns, right? That Thin Man's still in this corner. These are very anti-stealth Seekers. Yeah, they don't like no freaking stealth. Scan for Seeksies? Well, I mean, I can tile scan for Seeksies. I see no Seeksy. Okay. We'll scan first. This is our last scanner. Does it last more than 1 turn? It does, right? Okay. That's actually good. There is a Seeker near one of your soldiers, one in the back. What? No, 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 no. What the? What the? What? Where the hell did you come from? How did you see that, coward? I like how the guy with heat is completely out of all ammo. However, the honeysuckles is there. All right, I think I have a plan. We double honeysuckle it, right? Then I think Rain could hit that Thinny-Winny, the other Thinny-Winny, the Floatzer, the Seeksy, the Floatzer, and the Seeksy. He could hit them all and destroy the wall. That's a lot. Or we could, I mean, that's just a, or we could focus it more like here? No, I think we want to do all 4. Hey. Alright, Silencer, you'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. We should probably shoot the rocket first. We have no ammo on Tante Potato. We're also going to need to move a little bit. Another thing we could do is flash 2 Thinny-Winnies. Not really sure about that so much. We would have to fall back with Roman, because all these walls are done getting tootled, and I'm not even sure. Well, I guess we could fall back into Shiv territory, which technically could be anywhere we want. So how Rain's tile scatters like 1, and if we shoot it here, you guys think we'll be safe going like there with the potato? Yes, right? So we move here with Ramon. Nobody's on Overwatch. Really testing my rookie aim? It's alright. Just go pro. That's what this mod is all about. 100% you are pro. Every single mission or die. Okay, so this looks like it hits probably most of them, if not all of them. Is that good, do you think? We have cover. Further out, a little bit safer. There. Guys! Rocket. No one's listening to Rain! Rockets! Hoorah! 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Holy banana, Rain. That was 19 more. You just did 49 damage with rockets? Is that correct? Woo! Woo-hoo. Ziramon has 100. He's got 100 out there. Is that? Oh, you know why that other one landed? I think they both landed. Give him the 100. Wow. No mineral, please. Double mineral is fine. Silencer needs to be. Oh my god, silencer ain't getting no save. That was a battle rifle. I want to split up, I think, maybe. Little the old splitzaroo. 49 doesn't sound correct. He did 42? He did 19 with the last one. I thought he did 30 with the first one. Did you count it? Check your shiv cover. All right, Amit. Big damage. Nice. 2. Okay. Well, sure would be nice if the guy with heat and double tap had ammo, huh? Do we move Ted here? Yeah.
Copy.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm just kind of assuming we're not going to be able to kill this one. Actually, we can kill either one. But this one may have shot, right? It shot at least twice. No, I shouldn't use the laser pistol. It might roll for 0. Well, we hit for 3 that time, of course. So we actually could have killed both if I did it differently. I just assumed we'd always hit for 1. He's down to 1 hit point. Just have him punch him. Just have him... Oh, I just forgot to check my shiv cover. Just have him punch... Not that I could have done anything about it. Just have him punch... There is no punch. There's a spit. Honeysuckles. There's apparently the honey pot. The thinny winnies cannot resist. Did he just open line of sight? 78%, boss! Tickles! Oh, we lost some meld. I think this Thinny Winnie just opened line of sight to himself with that miss. 171. If we move, we can't get... Now, look, this spit, to me, looks like it's only on him. It is, right? But I don't see the cloud. Like, there is no cloud. So if we move there, we can get a shot out here, is my point. Ooh, acid suckle. Doesn't have the same ring. What can rain do? Rain literally only has this. All right, Rain. Get a kill. You will lose double tap. I know I'll lose double tap, but I don't need double tap for this guy. I'm not sure. Now might be a good time to flash those 2 thinny winnies. What do we else got? Six? There's still 6 sectoids? Wait, there's 2 Seeksies and we see them both. We see both Seeksies. We also have double tap here on that 71. Interest. Okay, I probably am going to use the flashbang this time. $91. $55. Or should we hollow that guy, move silencer up, and take a single shot at it for quite a lot? Also, where can else we move? We can only move here to that one. So what we could move, heal, kill. And then have, like, no good shots. Although, maybe. All right. Let's do all of that and not use the flashbang then.
On my way. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Those Seekers would have done 2 damage to the Shiv Eats. Can't have any unit be taken. Yes. Give them double, quadruple heat ammo. Isn't there still 1 thinny unaccounted? There is 1 thinny winny unaccounted, yes. Oh, I forgot that I can't actually... I was gonna hollow, but now I realize maybe I don't want to. 70, 53. Let's just do double tap 71. It's good enough, probably, maybe. Yeah, okay. Apparently we don't need some baloney, is what I heard. Come on, we don't need some baloney. I really want to suppress this one and leave the Seeksy alive.
Ready to rock.
So we don't get the whole squad spit on. Please don't rub some dirt on your acid wounds, you wimp. Ooh, should I steady? No, we have Overwatch, boys. I forgot. Sentinel Overwatch. That Finny's probably on the roof. 1 thinny winny. Isn't this after Ucross made it to where there's no more cloud? Well, there's a cloud right there. Oh, is it just the clouds when they spit? But their clouds are there when they're dead? Guys, Honeysuckle is a boss this mission. Woo! The Honeysuckle!
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I remember Ucross changing something about acid clouds or spit. Well, didn't he? Yeah. I think he changed literally everything about it 100 times. All right, guys, prepare yourself for incredible. Okay. At some point, he's got to send the Shiv out. I mean, to be fair, there could be 5 sectoids on Overwatch and a Thin Man. Okay? Like, careful. 2 tiles is as far as I'm going. Here's an answer if you should have taken a lot Shiv on this mission. Yes, good thing I took the a lot Shiv on this mission. This Shiv is a lot of Shiv. Interesting. I done reckon that 239s is good statistics. Whew! I reckoned right, boss. We don't have no walls. And where we're going, we need walls.
Got it.
I'm gonna give up the steady so I can do this. Silencer. Absolute boss.
On it.
Headed there now.
Oh, boys, rain is moving up. It seems to have too much damage reduction to get hurt. They've all hit for 0. Well, yeah, back in the day, alloy shivs were good. Then Ucross gave all enemies heat ammo that had a 100% chance to crit shivs and hit shivs for 10 million damage. And then that was balanced. Alright, now is probably the time to start moving, get some closies. Like that kind of closey. Oh god. Okay, so that did not hit for 2. And also, how did that guy even hit? This is why I didn't want to move up. Oh, covers more than you need. It's more than you need. No cover is what we all want. 7 to 7 with rapid fire. Wow.
I need ammo.
Well, Rain. Now that you're up there in your low cover. How do you like low cover now? Well, that's awful. How many things are still... 6 sectoids, really?
Nie mam jak się bronić!
If only I had one more rocket. Has Ucross beat his own mod? I don't know. I don't think so. Didn't he used to stream it? And he would never beat it because he would just keep changing it. Like, it would never stop being changed, so it was impossible to actually beat it.
Marcha. Solid copy, Commander.
So the question now is, do we start getting to the roof, or do I steady and ready? Or do I overwatch? I mean, they're not going to move, really. I guess we should... Well, you know what we could do? Interesting. We can shoot Overwatch. Okay.
Got him.
Just... Honeysuckle 33. Tante Potato... Is tank in? Yeah, if only you had one more rocket. Oh my, Honeysuckle, give him the beat!
Oh, shot wide.
He's got low profile, too. Aw, look at the tickles. So I like this Shiv balance so much more than what we have in Modern Long War, where some units can just destroy Shivs. Because, think about this, it has very little armor, but a lot of hit points. So, it gets wounded a lot. The very first mission I took it on, it was wounded for like 70 days almost. And it costs a ton of alloys, and those alloys are needed for other things. So it was a huge trade-off to made it, but we made it, and that was valuable for us. And we're getting that value now. Whereas the other way, it's like you have to have a Shiv to even survive, and that's awful. And by that's awful, I meant this running through that smoke is awful. Yeah, we really need another rocket here. And we ain't got one. And we have no ammo either. It cost like 4 UFOs. It wasn't even 1. It was actually like 4. Oh, look, another one. I have no idea. We can't keep... I don't want to take any wounds here, so... Okay, on the guy. Good.
Okay. Good to go.
Melted it down to a box on wheels. Yes, that's pretty much what we did. Honeysuckle. Guys.
Oh, damn it. It's killing time.
Go to party! So this is a lightning reflex, but also we'll have 2 shots against us, but also that's fine. Because, you know, 9%'s casual. Casual 9%. I mean, I said it was casual. Woo! Casual 15. All right, Rain. Terminate. Look at Rain, boys. This is like his first mission. This is some pretty serious banana, boys, if you ask me. Do we want to take wounds? Yeah, the butter cares not. He's a pro DG. God, these sectoids aren't pro DGs with their 5%. Look at this, like, how many sectoids I need to die in this one tile for them to stop moving there and missing 55s. Boys, we're getting close to wounds. Why are there 700 rats in the alley? I guess it's a frigging alley full of sectoid rats, apparently. Did you guys know that there was like 4 poison rats over here? Look at them. Are those even rats? They look like squirrels. Why are they so slow? Where is this cup coming from? Who knows? Alright. Amit has what I like to call lightning reflex. We zoom. 9%. Designated sectoid tile. Well, that's number 3. Ooh, I know what this means. Hello through wall from potato. Oh, wow. Somehow that didn't kill him.
Solid copy. He's down.
It's cute watching the little sectoids get destroyed.
Roskas, Pense.
Roger, Dodger.
That's not nearly as interesting as the pigeons. Yeah, they're kind of boring.
Solid copy, Commander.
Should have used the stud finder first. I guess it doesn't matter now. Stud finders are like hard to use. My brother uses a stud finder. He calls it drilling 7,000 holes in a wall in a line. It's pretty amazing. Oh, they're out of ammo. Or at least that one. Why is this guy he wants the spot, boys! He wants it! Come on, Amit. It's no time to panic now. Interesting. That actually shuts down all of our abilities to do literally anything. And we have no hollow ammo. This is just taking forever now. Is this same shotgun sound as the one in Perfect Dark? I don't even know what Perfect Dark is. It's 3 dots feeding time. Okay, I have an idea. Rather than do what I just did, we should do this. Let's go flank this doofus.
10-4.
N64 games? Is that like the long dark? But it's actually perfect? Alright, this doofus is gonna move, and when he does move, Rain will be here. Wow, Rain can get on the ceiling, but it won't do him any good.
Let's do this.
Should we go for a flank? A double flank. No, definitely not. Nice job, Silencer. Screw your box! Well, boys. 22. Who wants the final kill? Who do you guys think deserves it? Ramen?
Heading there now.
Should I try to give it to Rain?
Headed there now.
See if he can just massive tickle his first sectoid up close? Alright, Rain. Kill him with tickles! Ooh, he actually crit. Give it to... Yeah, give me the kill. Bad Wolf, who the hell are you? You're not even here, are you? Are you Ramen? I guess you gotta be, right? I'm Ramen. How would I know that that name is Ramen? What part of Ramen sounds like Bad Wolf?
Good riddance.
Chalk up another one.
Holy bananas, boys. Was that a flawless victory? I don't actually even know. Good play. Everyone was like, run! Get to the exit! Yes. Flawless victory!
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
All we needed was perfect everything from everyone. 2 armor, 1 mobility. All right, who is the key all-star MVP player of that mission? 1 damage and 10 aim to sidearms. Wait, 1 damage to all weapons, including grenades. 10 aim to sidearms and negates long-range penalty with sidearms. So that's amazing. 6 sectoids, 3 floaters, 6 thin men, 2 Elirium, 4 alloy. We got 0 meld, no surprise. 15 frigging weapon fragments and 4 Seeksy Weeksies. We also got 530 frigging dollars. Wow, so that was abduction, right? And we did council mission, and so next mission is Exalt. When does Exalt finish? 6 days? So we either have a UFO or we have Exalt as the next mission. And we still need another 8 days here, and we still have sort of enough people for 2 missions. Next OTS unlock is 9 missions. I agree with Cower. Rain MVP, no poll needed. Why are you on 119.09? Because it's the best. It's better than all the rest. You can almost buy some eggs with that. What was $30? I didn't see no $30. You mean $30 worth of meld? I volunteer as tribute for MVP because he doesn't like changes Ucross made. That's why you're voting for it? This is like old school, like 7 years ago. Since I assume this is my final campaign ever, I wanted to go out the same way I came in, as they say. And going back to the original fun, that was like the most fun I ever had, was the original Long War R, like 16 months of struggling against Long War. And now we're right back at it, and I can see why. Why it was so much fun back then. I'm getting confused. Wait, I did make the second Phoenix cannon. I did not dig. So where is this money going? The next things on my list, I guess we're not really building anything in the foundry. I wanted to do... I do actually want to do enhanced lasers, but we kind of need the alloys right now. It's not very much, but it's more than none. Plus, even if I built it, then I got to build another thing, so... It is so cheap, though. But that might be just enough to make it so we can't do anything useful. The UFO might be next. Buy some laser tag. I guess Fells isn't here to do the poll, so... Read that. What you doing? You done? You done? Come on. I trained 3 Dot to walk the last month. She walks like perfectly next to me. I mean, she used to do that anyway, but she was always strangling behind. Straggling, not strangling. So digging this is a thing. May 21st. We did need to put that... You know what else we need to do? We have 26 engineers. Maybe it makes sense to dig this and get ready for the next workshop at 30. That would probably make more sense than the lab, but we don't super need the lab. But that workshop bonus will bring us from an 18% discount to a 30% discount, which is enormous, especially since everything requires tons of monies. And so I go to Tools Miguel. Also having car. Pretty universal support for Rain MVIP. Rain has one MVIP. Is anyone keeping track of how many MVIPs we have? So we can have like a campaign tally at the end. Oh, planes have returned. Did we build the other Phoenix thingy? 3 days, 2 days. We have 1 Phoenix cannon. Should I mount it instead of the Avalanche right now? Or wait? I think I should mount it. How long does it take? Like 12 hours or something? 24 hours? Well, if it's only 2 days, we'll wait 2 days. And me also tootling. Everyone's tootling! Actually, it's already freaking almost 3? Huh. I guess I started late today. I'll probably... How many missions have we done today? 3? I'll probably only do 1 more. Because I still have a headache. It's like a 24-hour headache. 2 fragments for engineer. Yes, please. Will you ever mod XCOM yourself? Enemy Within myself is well beyond my capabilities. SC Mine said he would do a lot of stuff. But then... I made a lot of actual balance for it. Like, I have whole spreadsheets full of design plans, but... I remember it was difficult to get SC Mine to finish the fine... Like, we needed the UI overhaul thing to work well.
The new engineers
in order to have the multiple hit point mod.
Glad to have more help down
and it just never quite worked. Like, it works, but then it bugs out, and then it breaks and stuff. Good buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it's all full. He's all full of whatever she just did. What did we just build, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. 8 hours on the Stingray. Scilab? Okay. Scilab. So, Sci Tank. 59 Psi. Alright. So my thinking is, since my Psi guys are going to have the highest Psi, right? My Psi tanks, I make them offensive, and then I make other classes like defensive, like Rocketeers or whatever, who get the aim scopes, and then they can buff the assaults, who can then Psi Panic Berserkers and Mind Fray. And so the other guys would get neural feedback and inspiration. And these ones would get Mind Fray and Panic. These are the super high Psi guys. It only makes sense, right? 10 times the soldier's will. Divided by the Psi's attacker. That doesn't mean anything because we don't know what the enemy's Psi is. That's too lame. Mind Fray. 16 days. So is this you get less days based on your skill? Could I make goose chicken goose? Okay, does it say down here how many days it takes? You don't Psi panic berserkers, they panic you. The way our good lord you cross into... I don't think they're gonna panic us with 100 frigging brains. Target will 45, okay. So it doesn't seem likely that's gonna work with a 29. And I think it's 30 days at the target. So we just took off 14 Because it was 45 plus 14 is 59, and that's the will that we have. So that's how that works. Very good. Who's our other side tank? It is Raman, also 59 in 5 days when he's done. And now we go to hangar for like 8 minutes. There we go. Captain Blastoff, Phoenix. So we have Stingray, Phoenix, Avalanche, Avalanche, Avalanche. I'm guessing that's good. I don't really need a third Stingray, but I can't do anything about it even if I wanted to right now. You need target to get 100%. Yes, that's what we included. I done reckon. 2 meld for 2. What do these require? Give us 4 flight computers, of which you've only been able to get 3 all game, or 2 meld for 2 scientists. Good request.
Excavation complete.
Okay, the workshop would require money. Oh wait, the workshop would require another 3 engineers.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Does anyone know how long we scanned without actually doing any research?
Macau.
Modus Operandi has subscribed for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, Modus. Clearly a salary cap trade. That's too technical business for me. Salary cap trade. That's like people who have the ability to work know what that means. So this is back in the day when we have 4 operatives. Not 2, not 1. We have 4. So what does this mean? Is it 4 for this one and 6 for the other one? Do we get 5 because we added a slot? Is it actually 3 and it's improved to 4?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing.
Was
your
it 3?
progress.
Nah, it's about sports ball budgeting. Oh. I saw Moneyball recently. I actually saw it a long time ago, and then I saw it again recently because it was good. Sports ball is best ball, I think. No, it's always 4? Well, if it's always 4, why do we have this here? I mean, probably because UI is bad. I like how anyone knows anything about this 9-year-old version of this mod. Like, how do you know this? So wait, don't we have like 2 days to do this mission? Because I'm seeing a bit of a problem here. Text says size limited. I know it says that, but it only says that on the slot that you can then unlock later. That's the only time that's ever here. So. Troop trainer? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what Exalt is like these days. Havenka just left. Boy, I really want him to level. Rusty would be good, though, to scout. Okay, we only get 1 more. Man, what kind of mission is this? Commercial district? I don't even know what that means. I don't think we want a Snipesy, though. An engineer doesn't help us too much. Gunner is not going to help us too much. It's going to be really hard to level these guys unless we start getting some UFOs. We could bring a second assault because we need more tanks, or we could bring Havenkar. Havenkar has some aim, but not much. Squad loadout 1. Where's our holo targeter? How did it disappear when we just played a mission and we had it before? What does Exalt do? We don't even have... Man, we got nothing. Should I try to steal a... No. Maybe. Should I... Are they even going to have lasers? Don't they start with ballistics? Squad size 2 needs like 70 more missions, so you'll never get it anyway. Exalt doesn't even have lasers or gauss yet. They double tap your max and instantly toodle. Remember that? Ucross is like, here's a gunner. It has plus 900 aim, ignores all armor, and does plus 300% damage against mechs. And also, it has double tap. It's like, goodbye, max tier mech in one shot. Didn't they also have hollow target too on the second shot? Plus the double tap bonus? Not that they needed it. Yeah, alright, so I think I used to remember going all assaults. Just bringing ludicrous amounts of shotguns. I'm just not sure how I can make use out of Harvinkar here. Might make more sense to bring Ryan. All shotgun squad. Or do we promote a sniper? What commercial district map? We're not going to have any room for snipers, so I think definitely shotguns. Shotguns ahoy. Do we want grenades? I think so, right? No meds, all grenades. Many booms. 1 flash, 2 grenades. Shiv. Done? Can you still daisy chain towers to lock them out of attacking? I think yes at this point. I think this is before basic Exalt troopers all got CCS, but they might all have lightning reflexes, except Runts. Is that the one with the record store? I don't think they can have Exalt on that, right? This is the map we just did 2 seconds ago, I think. But just from a different angle. Or wait, no, it's the one with the record store. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's the mechanic shop. Maybe. Maybe that's a commercial. Like, we're all trying to figure out what's happening. Alright, we roll. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Having not played this Exalt for forever.
We have visual on the mission.
We've detected an Exalt cell operating inside
gas
the
station,
German border. We'll need Strike 1 to rendezvous with our operative and assist.
This is kind of like the opposite of a shotgun
Our
map.
operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO.
As I
The encoder is
remember,
currently shielding
we
our
always stood
transmitter's
here
position,
and had a
but if
giant
Exalt manages
standoff.
to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the
Oh, I
transmitter.
forgot about
If they
Exalt.
hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Exalt at this point in time, you just Overwatch and they run in there like maniacs and get murdered, right? So we have all these shotguns. Not one Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out.
What the?
Shh. I think I heard something.
Stepping off.
Okay, so question. Where are the towers? Here's one. Can we see more? Wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. There's one. There's one. So 1, 2 on the left. 1 on the right. Is only a certain one of these actually clickable, or are they all clickable? There's another one. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, there's 3 on the left, 1 on the right, as far as I can tell. Nothing on the roof. Oh god, it's making me sick. 1, 2. Okay, maybe there's only 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Oh, the frigging observatory. How does you guys rebalance Exalt? He just changed them all to mutants. Yeah, that's about right. If I move up here right now, it's very dangerous, so I won't. I'll move a little bit, which I probably shouldn't even do. It's good enough for me. Yep, perfect.
Contact.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we
Wow.
don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
guys.
Heading there now.
Please tell me this will work. Woo! No, it's not enough. How the banana is this supposed to happen? This is where run and gun would be great. Yeah, we just used all of our Rocketeers. That would have been... Well, a rocket actually would have blown up the car, which would have blown up the objective, so... It's balanced because Exalt didn't have 10,982 billion perks back then. They were just normal guys living a normal life. I can flash the 4 on the right. I can hit this one here with a grenade, I hope. Hope that'll... I don't think that... Maybe? I don't know. Oh, Rusty actually has... Wait, what? I brought a flashbang on Rusty? Not... I only have 2 grenades? Well, I could flash literally every one of them.
Heading to that location.
I do have hit and run, so that's at least something. Boy. Not that it even matters, because we only brought 2 grenades. The encoder can take like 3 or more of them. Flashing people is illegal. Okay, now, which one is who? So let's look. This is just a sentry. He has covering fire. Really? This is also a sentry. That is a sentry. This is a defender. He has covering fire and smoke. And savior and field medic and paramedic. And that is a sentry. That's a lot of sentries. So I probably want to kill the medic, right? Although it's not that high. So 95 it is. What's up, boys? Woo! What the hell is this machine pistol crit? For 7. So interestingly, I have low profile, but yeah, I just can't. I need, well. Huh. At most, we can suppress 2. I'm actually thinking of charging in, because then we'll neutralize the thing, and that will also make all of them flanked. 1, 2... Well, not all of them. Actually, it will make all but one of them flanked. And then we overwatch with shoot guns, right? Now, will we activate more if I do this? I think someone is going to have to camp the zone corner behind the concrete. I volunteer as tribute. You mean over here? In the trash can? I mean, what kind of shot am I really going to get here? Not very much. So, and suppressing 2 guys. If I suppress that one, we might get a nice shot. Is this before or after? Ucross made clicking the clickers only 50% to disable. I think it's before, but I don't know. And if I don't go here... Well, if I go here and we activate more, we're literally screwed. If I don't go here, I guess next turn I go there. This is just a necessary, right? Like, it feels very necessary. But we could also do it over here. Hey, wait a minute. What if I did this? What if I suppress the 4 on the left? Woohoo! Look at that. The upper duppers. Now, I have more of a thing to get over here, especially because that one's wounded, and that one's kind of like a healer, right? How far do I have to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. If I were like, that would be enough just to get here. And they would have no aiming angles at all. And I like, give up the flashbang. I think this is smart. And we don't have too much of a risk of activating more. The only problem is if I activate more, if there is more to activate, I don't even know. I would literally die. Should be drop-ins, not units on map? I don't remember that. But that's what I was asking, so let's find out. But I mean, there were these units on the map, right? They weren't drop-ins. I'm gonna go here with Goose Chicken Goose. Okay. So. The remaining quandary is as such. Do we move to the outside and suppress this one that we might kill with an Overwatch shot? Or do I charge in like Maniac? Or suppress that one because he's... Oh, he is flashed. I'm going to suppress. But I'm not sure. Sum to start. Yeah, but maybe there's more than this sum, right? I wish we had one more mobility tile here from the yawn. One more mobility would be really nice.
Roger that.
All right, let's see if we can survive one turn.
Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
They were only in the encoder one turn. I thought it used to be 3. So I correctly predicted that this guy's just going to be an idiot. Did he just heal for 6? No, 3. No, 4? 5? I hit for 7 and he had 2 left. He just healed for 5. That's what I'm talking about, boss! The potato strikes again! More than some, like a few or plenty. Although this guy's no longer healed. That's fine. Oh, that's odd. What? He's shooting me while suppressed.
That all you got?
Okay. So this would be a good opportunity. Wow, did we use all of our ammo already? So, if I move here, I'm going to pull 3 Overwatch shots with Lightning Reflex, but in the open. And I don't have any choice about that, because I can't go this way and come around that side. I'd pull the second Overwatch shot at least... No, I would pull all 3 shots in the... do they all take place in the same tile? I think so, right? It's Long War 2 where it's every other... It's like 1, 1, 1. Or is it this the one where it's like 1, 1, 1? So I only take 1 in the open. And they're technically still flashbanged. At least that one was. This one's not. These 2 are. Shoutouts to the Egg Salt for being a team player. That wasn't... I can't believe they healed for 5. So covering... They have covering fire. What the hell does that even... I think that means... Oh! Oh, if they have covering fire and I throw a battle scanner... Sup! Disoriented. It reduces the defense bonus by half, though. But I also have Lightning Reflex. Everyone can... I would pull all 3 shots right here. Just stuck. Waste a grenade to waste some Overwatch. I wish I could, but no one can reach. So if they all have covering fire, I actually can't even throw a flashbang on them, right? Because I don't have smoke and mirrors yet? No. Interesting. We could just run it with the potato. That's not happening. Yeah, there's no grenades happening of any kind here. Huh. All right, I think the smart move then is run it with the potato. Run all 3. I hope. I mean, they're ballistics, right? Wow, actually. He hit for 5, although he also hit for 0. Rusty also has some battle scanners. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah, good point. I didn't even realize I had a second scout here. All right, there are no more problems. Koizumi. Hey, boss!
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the...
Remember when you could actually use these things and they were fun, like they are right now?
They should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Rusty also has low profile then. Well,
Okay.
let's see what Goose Chicken Goose can do with a grenade. He can kill one man or one man. I like this man quite a bit because the other one's flanked. I'm not even sure we'll kill him, but, you know. Big delivery. What the hell kind of... Okay, that's a delivery, I guess.
Catch.
I'll remember to remember. What are you remembering? I forget. What kind of grenade was that? Agreed. That egg salt will flank. The others will doof.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't know if that's true. How many medkits do they have? I'm gonna guess 1,000. Ooh. Only problem with this is that even though you'll kill one, this one can flank you. So I think you have to throw another grenade. Unless you guys think that's gonna blow up, even though... Wait, I see a fire. I see a fire inside of it, guys. Do you think it'll blow up at the end of the turn? Right? It's just totally... Right? You can see this, sort of? It's on fire. No. You cross. Okay, Ryan, it's your call because it's your man. Do you also have 15 hit points. Do you want to let that guy explode like a boss and shotgun snipe this one? Also like a boss. Exposing yourself to imminent danger. Or do you want to throw another grenade on it and then not have another grenade? Click the clicker and see if he gets disabled. I feel like I don't need to click the clicker. Well, actually, maybe I do. If I did that, then we don't have to worry about nothing, right? How long does flashbang work? I don't even know how long flashbang works. I, like, completely forget. Doesn't even say. Is it 2 turns? Does it last through the next turn, too, or is it already done? Just 1 turn? Danger, squirrel! Flashbang ends, start of enemy turn. Okay. Well, danger squirrel it is. Shotgun snipe! Whew. Oh, wow. We still have Rusty? I didn't even realize we had another character. And Rusty also has low profile.
On my way.
So question, 99 on the sentry, or 98 on the medic. The medic might heal. The sentry's actually more dangerous. Then again, I'll probably just click the clicker anyway, so who cares? That guy is just getting hammered. So question, guys. Do I click the clicker now? Or do I let them take some fun? They would be very, very wounded. And that might explode. This one's wounded. That one's wounded. I could actually kill that one on Overwatch. I think I'm going to save the clicker like an absolute boss. I'm sure that gas tank won't explode. You think? I'm not so sure. Does anyone have any opinion? Save clicker, click clicker. I want to save clicker. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive I will at least kill maybe one. A little bit. All gas tanks are always on fire on the ins. Hot jams! What hot jams? I think we're fine. Let's see. It's only Ryan. See? He doesn't even move. 47 doof. 81. That actually was for 7 damage. Uh-oh, if he flanks Ryan and crits. Oopsie dooples! Evasive maneuvers! That's what we're talking about. Look, none of them are moving because little old me here is on Overwatch with a pistol.
Hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Okay, see, now, good thing I didn't click.
Confirmation of Exalt's operatives in the field, and from the looks of them, Exalt
What
is
the?
working quickly to integrate alien genetic material.
Nobody saw
into their
that, guys. It
troops.
was too far off the
Until
screen.
we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
What the? Okay, it did actually do what we thought. Just not when we thought it would do what it did. You guys get it? Understand? Also, why is now the street on fire? I don't think that fire is real. I think that fire might not be real, boys. Also, are these guys who came in on Overwatch? Oh, I would know right here. The answer is no. So they don't come in Overwatch. They don't have covering fire. They don't have light 'em up, double tap, 700 other abilities, 9 million actions, and it's also dead. Although I should have saved the shotgun shell for the pistol round. Oh, well.
That's affirmative.
Actually, before I take that shot, let's see if I have another one. I do. Goose, chicken goose. What the? Oh, that was an 88. Okay, we're good. Squirrel had a Taco Tuesday. Did you guys ever have like the pure taco cheese tacos? I've been telling you about? Just like shells made out of cheese. I don't have any ammo, so I guess this time I have to click. I'm actually not sure I have to click, to be honest. Well, if I don't click, that guy has 2 flank shots, so we click. But the question becomes...
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt.
Does it work? Yes. So everyone doesn't have freaking lock and load, right?
Location confirmed.
Melted cheese that's solidified? Yes. Yep. It's like actually much better than a taco shell. Wait, what? I guess it's a chance. Evasive. All right, that 50% chance was actually a 33% chance. Got it.
I'm on the move.
Holy bananas. Yeah, I realize now they're not disabled. I see that. Ryan, you don't have any ammo and I reloaded you by mistake.
Heading there now.
I'm ready.
I mean, this guy has to run in, right? Or does he? Yes, he does. Sup? Little rust in the snout. Exalt must be fuming right now. That's like 4 really heavy damage shots missed. What the? I guess that's their strategy.
Exalt forces moving on the AO.
Well, that's going to be great, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and that's it. And we have no ammo. We have no ammo. Well, Ryan got some ammo, right? What the hell is this? What? They drop in Overwatch? I didn't even hear the noise. But it was only that one. What does AO stand for? It's like heyo, but you did too lazy to type the H, I think.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Seems to be, most likely. Okay. We still need more ammo. Holy bananas. Pay the attention tax. If they drop on the roof, they do. Oh, it's only if they're on the roof? Hacking Exalt Arrays only has 50% from 100% chance to disable each Exalt soldier. Apparently this is very old from 1.15. It's posted that several minutes ago. I don't see it several minutes ago. I just see a U-Cross grenade. Maybe it was more than 10 minutes ago. Sometimes I'm not the best with seeing. If it's something important, you might want to mention me so that I see clearly. Please. Oh, for fucking sakes, boys.
Need a resupply.
We done got issues. All right, Ryan, you need to stay in the zone, but also kill that guy, but also
Headed there now.
do a lot more than just kill that guy. Should I click it again? We have another one right there, right? Just to not take any wounds.
The enemy communications network.
So how can I
It'll take
tell? Oh,
some time
I
for
see.
them to
The
get
down
running
arrow,
again.
right? So that one has no ammo? Yeah, I see. And that one does. Clearly, Ryan can't miss 2 80s in a row.
X-ray neutralized.
I think they get 1 AP upon drop-in, then they run. Also, clicking doesn't use a turn, which is super cool now.
Solid copy.
Hey, buddy.
I'm about to start keeping score.
9 damage with the machine pistol?
Confirmed.
Well, part of the fun is seeing if you know it.
Watch the flames.
I feel like I read every single comment in chat, but somehow my brain doesn't see every comment in chat. It's not like there's that many of them to miss. But... okay, minor problem. We're literally out of every ammo that there ever was.
On the move.
So let's get some mores.
Reloaded. Heading there now. Back online.
Okay. I guess we use the big one. I really wanted to use the pistol, but I don't trust it. Hello?
I'm about to start keeping score. Rock and roll.
Clicking doesn't use a turn. I know.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just
When he
need to
made
hold
it
out
use a
little
turn,
longer.
did it also... I mean, the whole fun of this mission was like getting in like a fast strike force, you know? And then he's like, oh, let's make it really slow by forcing all your guys to stand still for long periods of time. Did he just say this is the last guys or whatever? It must be because it's 5. That one's on the roof, guys. Watch out. We
That
clicked.
should throw 'em off.
That didn't
It'll
work.
take Exalt's people some time to
Both
get
of
their
them got
communications
disabled.
back up and running.
That guy did. This one did not. I have lightning reflex, though. And so I go here. Hello! Oh, he didn't even... what the... huh? Well, that didn't work. Oh, apparently that works. I think AO means area of operations. Yes, but did he say it was full? Or this is the last wave, or something. Also, is this when hit and run bugs out? Wasn't it they end turn and waste their... yes, they end their current turn, end their next turn. Yeah, so I think it required 2 AP, and it wasted the next turn. Probably all of the above. Is it still like that these days? Hey, what happened to my hit and run shot? It vanished. A 100% shot vanished. Yep. That's cool. Just good old Ucross times. Just like olden times. They said last of them. Okay. You got you crossed by Overwatch. Yes, indeed. Indeed, I did. Ryan, can you kill this weasel? From here. Or here. The answer might be yes. He has ammo. Watch out. Oh,
I need ammo.
That's affirmative.
I have many talents, but it's all RNG. Yes, so I have noticed. Alright, this guy... Wait, are we still... Wait, are we gonna lose? Hold on. Nobody's in the encoder. If they walk into it, we actually lose it. So, let's not be dumb. I want that $100! Who's leaving? Toodles Patron's Den. See, guys? Look how my smarts go. If they enter on their turn, it doesn't tick... Oh, that's dumb. Now I just wasted a bunch of time and I thought I looked smart. Fugged banana. Alright, Rusty. Make up for it.
Nailed him.
This guy's steady. Huh?
Moving out.
Did he reload and then steady? I don't even understand the question. How is this something he could do?
The transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of Exalt's forces in the area.
Flawless victory. They definitely can stead with disabled weapon. Good old Ucross. Steadying a disabled weapon. Those were the days.
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them. Hopefully every operation goes this well.
I like this. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. That Exalt was fun. I'm looking forward to Exalt now. Some more lightning reflex on the Rusty. Very good. I succeed. I made $90 for that. Why is it only 90? If we got both of them. It used to be like hundreds. Apparently Ucross is stingy. 3 meld Ucross is really, really not stingy, boys.
Was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation.
Where the hell?
We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more
I guess it's not in China.
and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
Recovery in Germany ruled it out in China. Did Panic go down in Germany? I guess not. Oh, because it's... so the one place that we got the Exalt mission to reduce Panic is the one place we could not reduce Panic. That's cool. Ucross reserves the right to withhold some of your Exalt rewards at any time for any race, son. Not yet are the days of Exalt having CCS, lightning reflexes, and will to survive. And light 'em up, and heat ammo, and frigging laser something, and God only knows what else. I still value the XP! I mean, we didn't get very much. How much do you get for an Exalt mission? You don't get 160 like normal, right? Alright, let's go look at this nonsense. I haven't actually thought about this or planned it. This has been a 5-hour stream and I'm so exhausted.
The genetics lab is now prepped and fully stocked. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order. This facility will be the nerve center of our genetic modification program. Our soldiers will receive entirely new capabilities, making them more effective on the battlefield than ever before. As we improve our understanding of alien genetics, the range of available modifications will expand.
3 meld and $5 for depth perception. I mean, Why would I not give this to everyone immediately, right? Well, actually, if I do this, does it prevent them from being chopped? No, right? Does it prevent them from being officers? No, right? Does it prevent them from being Psi? Yes? I still value, doesn't matter. My soldier has trashy stats, so lucky he got any action ever. Maybe a choppy chop candidate. That's actually what I said. I said you're going to be the choppy chop. I think it prevents choppy. Does it? I thought Ucross made it so it didn't. Can have gene mods and Psi officer, but no Psi plus officer. Can have gene mods and Psi / officer. Really? You can have all of them? You can have all 3? But no Psi officer. What about... Does anything prevent chopping? Oh, wait. Huh? Could be worse. You could be a 62 aim gunner. I mean, considering your goal... Are you a 62 aim gunner? Yes. But look at this. 8 hit points, though. You got 15 brains. That's going to be great against Berserkers. Gene and officer together. Psi and Gene together. No Psi and officer. What about Gene and Psi? Gene and Psi together. Okay. What about chops? Gene, officer. Psi and Gene. Wait, what about... No Psi and officer. Okay. I'm confused. This is too confusing for me. Officers can't be chopped. I think the other ones can be. Genes should disable chops. I don't think they do. I mean, I thought Psi did, but maybe it's the other way around.
The meld substance has been enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers. They would be even more capable on the battlefield.
Officer, Gene, Psi. No Psi officer. But we don't know about chops. How do we even do chops? Oh, we gotta do cybernetics. I would like to start... I mean, it's only $5 and 3 whatevers, and shootsy classes could really like 5 aim, 5 crit, especially when I have 4 of them right now that could go get it. Mech officer would be kind of dumb, though. I don't know about that, but I don't think you can do it anyway. +1 Overwatch. Oh, I remember doing that and actually destroying the game with Overwatch shots. You get like 4 Overwatch shots or something, or maybe even 5 by stacking a bunch of weird stuff. Grenades and medkits get +1 charge. That's just nonsense. It's too many things and too much nonsense. Maybe a medic mech. That also... A medic mech is great. I'd follow a mech as squad leader, especially if it was me crashing things. Ooh, I actually could crush things, but I'd be not a crusher in this game. That sucks. Well, let's assume that this doesn't screw us over and do it. How do I do it? Let's go engineers, because they're vital. One day, that's it?
Selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Okay. That's like very, very, very little time. Crystalid Autopsy gives us jumpy legs. New request from UK. They want alloys again for a scientist. Hey, the month's about to end. We have a UFO coming.
We are on the threshold of a new kind of warfare. Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors.
Why would you wear your armor going into a tube? Like...
Now, as we learn from our fallen enemies, we can make their strengths our own.
Who is this guy? Is this Griffinheart? I think... Yeah, it was Griffin art. What I know about Modern Long War R is when you get to the end game, you have like an 80% chance to proc like new free shots constantly. So you can do like 37 actions a turn, which is insane. When can take after Rimworld and give everyone a nose to make all our soldiers pretty and like each other. Yes, good idea. Although I don't really understand the statement, but I also didn't read it right.
And visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage of elevated firing positions.
Oh wait, so since that's done, I can do more, right?
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete. I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Shouldn't the Psi Lab be under research and the Gene Lab be under engineering? Why is the Gene Lab under research and the Psi Lab under barracks? I've literally never thought about it until now, but... Does that seem right to you? Meld for $10. Thank you. Okay. Chitin plating, muscle fiber density, and adaptive bone marrow. Chitin plating is damage reduction, 2 HP, 30% damage reduction against melee attacks, no strangulation. 25% faster regenerate health. Yeah, this was always wicked lame. Muscle fiber density. Superhuman leg strength. You know what that is. So I wanted armor, and it's 6 alloys. I guess we're gonna do it. It's 10 days. The problem is, where the hell are my alloys? We've lost 3 UFOs, so...
to improve our everyday lives, to answer the long-standing questions.
Oops, sorry, cut off that one.
Contact detected.
Aha! All right, boys, we're back in the game. Mid. Should I spreadsheet it, or do we assume it's fine? Obviously, we have to spreadsheet. So, we done got 1 jockey with no kills, 1 Zipazel with 2 kills with Avalanche. I wanted to give him the other cannon and forgot about it. Captain Blastoff with a Funux and 2 kills. Spreadsheet it and then do whatever. 112 dips. You can't do nothing if it's not fine. What? Should be fine. So this is not a raider, this is a scout. According to this, we have 12 seconds of time required, and we have 18 seconds to shoot it down. I'm not sure we actually are going to have 18 seconds. I bet this is slightly wrong. So let's go take a look. We need to do more gene mods too, but we'll see after this. Mid. Should be, like, easy. Yes, every campaign was killed by lack of resources from this. From exactly this right here. Missing a UFO and then doing a sharp 90-degree turn. It wasn't. It was 20 seconds. So that's interesting. Of course, we've missed every single shot, so... Hello? Hello? 1 second away from deleting this campaign. Imagine if we had lost 4 UFOs in a row. We actually had 2 extra seconds. So something's wrong with the spreadsheet. I think it's the... Ucrest changed the flight time, so maybe that changed the intercept time or something. I don't know. We shot it down also. And we can now command 4 aircraft with Major Zipazel. This is how we get back in the game, boys. Right here. I did Exalt, so that's 4 missions. 330, 530. I don't know. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm not sure who I should put in. Ooh, I know where Ramen's going. He's not going here. He's going inside Tubbies. Ramon. Bring a bit of that old mind fray. 16 days. Oh, wow. Everyone else got promotions as well. Let's go promote them. Our 5 new characters. 73 aim. Are you kidding me? Like, I can't make PD Boy into anything but an engineer with 73 aim. .58 aim. Dandelion. I think clearly means gunner. 51 brains, too. That's good. Ginyu has no brains, no aims. Ginyu has min-roll hit points, min-roll mobility, very low roll brains, and average aims. All around the table. A terrible character. I guess infantry's the only option. So 74 aim, scout sniper on bear catapult. Good thing I didn't promote anybody else. I guess Ginyu's going shootsy because that's better than nothing, right? 74 aim, bear catapult. Also with enough brains to go Psy. Psy Snipesy. So we now... Okay. Trixie. Trixie Weasel. I want more medics. We only have 3. I guess we can go for one more. I mean, 73 is ridiculous. So PD Boy is just gonna shoot. That's 4 frigging engineers. We now have 1, 2, 3 scouts. Do we get rid of... Do we get 1 medic? Because we already have 6 engineers. I think we do. This is a decent medic, too. Not fantastic. Ron the Digger. Is Ron the Digger Digbigs? I think so. I mean, the mobility is good for healing, so... Yeah, okay, medic it is. Come on, give us another sniper. Attach a catapult to the end of his sniper rifle. It would be... It would be, I was going to say it would be like that D&D thing, but you don't know what I'm talking about. This is AI D&D campaign I watch, where Elon Musk plays some kind of, like, mechanical sniper. And it ended on a cliffhanger yesterday, where he's charging up his friggin' catapult on his sniper rifle. Anyway, we now have 3 scouts / snipers. However, that's not a bad thing, because we can use them as operatives. So, who has good mobility? Toasty could definitely be a decent... Even though he's got 69 aim. I mean, Vlad's got 68, right? Toasty could also be... I like the hit points. Average, yeah, this is definitely good for Scout. 1 more Scout. More Scout. Always Scout. It's also good for everything, but whatever. So we now have 6 Scouts, 1 Snipesy. Bear Catapult is just stupid. 74 aim, really? Okay. Leaving only Vlad. I mean, 1 sniper is enough. Why would I need more? I still want to make Vlad a scout. Although he would suck at scout. He'd also kind of... I don't know. Maybe someday Vlad will show up and tell us what he wants to do. Let's not worry about it now. 3 snipers is the sweet spot. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10, 7. So this here 7 is really the big problem. Like, we need more... We only have 2 Psy tanks. And we got 0 really good infantry. We get, like, 3 kind of okay... to, like, barely average infantry. And then also Ginyu, apparently. So, decent. Decent. I want to do this mission, but I also really don't want to do this mission. Let's do the mission. I want to be mostly because I want to capture something. So what's going to be on the mission? I guess this is just a troop trainer because we got like nobody here. Should I bring one me so there's at least someone who can do something? One engineer? McGenius? Is that the old Firebird? And also Ginyu should be the squad name. What do we have? 2 more slots. Orders Gamer is... You know what, though? As much as I want to bring Orders Gamer, Dandelion has 57 freaking brains, boys, and they're the same. They're the same. And a medic would be nice, but better catapult would be nice too, but we have 0 medics. How many better catapults do we need? How many medics do we need? More than 2. How many people are wounded? Both of our medics are wounded for 4 days and 27 days, which is not very long, and they're not very high. What do you guys think? Better catapult or dig bigs? Take me for a spin. Always brainless. Never a brain. How many bears do we have in the armory? 1. 1 bear. Okay. Let's assume we bring bear catapult for now. So, let's think about... I need more water, badly. Oh god, I just splopped water. Hold on. Game is afoot. What's this What in the world are you guys on about? We can start the next stream beginning in June and call it Girls Just Wanna Have Fun. The August-based... Oh, the August-based defense. Was it August? So, I thought it was... Wait. Ukraine subsequently making it unable to happen before November. Wow. Did we lose? I don't remember. I feel like we lost a campaign to a base defense, but I have no, like, memory of anything. Sniper rifles are a thing. I'll bring the biggin for once. I'll bring a scope. I'll bring a ammo. Ooh. No, I don't need that if I've got the other thing. Let's just give me some ammos. Where's some ammos, boys? Why can't I see mags? Class limited icon? I don't think that said icon. Do you guys think I should still be playing? How many hit points? 9. High brains. Hey, question. Does alloy jacketed rounds give +1 to mayhem? I'm gonna guess no, right? Le Mig. Danger zone. Suppression. I don't know. So someone's gonna need to do the capturing. Let me look at the difference between an assault rifle and a battle rifle. 10 crit, 4 base damage. Battle rifle. 0 crit, 5 base damage. So it's just better, except the mobility is very painful. I think I'll bring the battle rifle. Dreams do come true, long rifle. Didn't even have to beg for it. Girls just wanna have sun. What's my response? Do I need a machine pistol? It's fun. It makes me slow, though. Do we have heat ammo? We do. All right. So here we go. This is where we go. Carbine. Scope. Rounds. So that's... How do you save a loadout? I don't get it. I thought... It's not customize. Loadout. Huh? How do you save the loadout? Wasn't it right here? 1 or 2 more good missions in you, and then 2 bad ones? I'm not even sure I can do this one. Button missing? Okay. So here's the thing. We need to capture a Thinny Winnie. Who do we sacrifice to capture Thinny Winnie? Most logical thing would be tank, because we don't need 1 medkit. Can Bear Catapult do it? That would be hilarious. No. It could be me. I could do it. But then we lose the flashbang. We have the suppression. It can't be... I want to call this guy Firebird. Hey, I can put my name in. I don't have a name. Because I'm a corporal. So we either sacrifice a medkit or a flashbang. I don't need a flashbang, but then I lose this. I'd probably be okay losing that. I'll do it. So we hit and run with machine pistol then. So that's me. Okay, looks good. Try backing out of loadout. And, oh, I can actually... I was avoiding that like the plague. Because in Long Order of the Chosen, it bugs out and de-equips everyone and demounts them. Nope, still not there. Oh well. I'd say assault. Well, if it's assault, we'd have no medkit. I mean, I could bring a medkit, I guess, out of a flashbang, but... Assault does get 2 shots, which is something. So, alright. Anything we're missing? So we're gonna potentially see muttons. When we see muttons, we do... What do we do? Shoot them in the snout, I guess. Sounds good. Roll. How slow is your mayhem gunner? I think 9. Pretty slow.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to...
Ooh, the UFO. Well, the problem with this is you only have 25 tile range on squad sniper, unless you have precision shot. So taking that barn...
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now.
I guess we're taking the barn anyway, right?
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Oh, it's such an iconic map. It is kind of a fun map. The It can be, it's one of the more difficult. I feel like, what do you guys think is the hardest small scout map?
Okay.
I feel like it's city for sure.
On the move.
Don't know what I'd say after that. Definitely city though. Like rooftop city.
That's affirmative.
Are we steady and ready? 25 tile range I'm talking about? Isn't that the limit of sniper rifles? I thought I saw that in the game. I thought it was 18. Ah. They're done be our doofies, and they're out here in the field, I think.
Winds, Cheer 2000. Hurricane map, though.
That's not... That just is telling me Modus Operandi has resubscribed for $3. Streamlabs is having a good day today. Oh, here it is. 2000 Hurricane... Oh, Hurricane map. We've had some times on Hurricane map. I like the lion sound there. You guys have any idea how much time I spent finding all those sound effects?
Affirmative.
It was an extremely long time because all the visuals like didn't come with. I had to customize them, but they were mostly pre-made. But then for the audio, you had to just go find it. Like, good luck. Anyway, I figured that sounds pretty close to what 3 Dots sounds like in real life.
I'm on it, Commander.
Anyway, thank you for the 2,000 bits, though, Ryan. What was even the question? Oh, Hurricane map. Yeah, I mean, Hurricane map.
On it. Aye, aye.
Headed there now.
I still don't. I just feel like the layout and the ability to move around and flank on the city map is so much worse, and it almost feels like the UFO's in the middle. I know it's not, but it feels like that. I've heard her roar. Just like that. Oh, hey, buddy! Can't get better than this! Wow, I just hit that thing for 4 with a pistol. There's a floater out there on Overwatch. What are they doing? Oh. Did we bring a Rocketeer? So we just found 4 floaters, 4 muttons. Is this like almost everything on the map? It might literally be everything on the map. I think that'll be 2 suppressions. I can't... That could be 3, though. Mutants have 12, 13 hit points. Let's look at them and see if they have anything else. Oh, that floater's not even flying fantastically far from Fascist Fun Farms for Fancy Florence Fast Food. Just standing in the open. We don't know anything about what mutants do. Ice cream... Oh, God. Ice cream is an absolute disaster. Ice cream, small cemetery, fountain. Do you guys remember fountain? Remember swarming 26 floater fountain maps? Guys, we don't have any bursts here. The only burst we have is Goose Chicken Goose. And I wanted a Thin Man. I don't think we're gonna get one. UFO map is Battleship River Spawn? I've never done Battleship River Spawn, because that requires shooting down a battleship. Oh, maybe a landed one, you mean. Yeah. Ivancar has light him up, but is standing in the open like an idiot and has only 1 shot, but it's 84. But don't Dufons have will to survive, or am I thinking of times long since past? Okay, think. So Muton, floater. So this is floater, Muton. And I'm pretty sure the other one is over here as well. Do we have a flashbang? No, I dropped it. I dropped the flashbang. We have 2 suppressions. Okay, kill this one, suppress those 2, suppress those 4, right? I could... No, he's got beautiful cover. Bloody hell. They have will to survive. Do they? Swarming ice cream. That's why we need 75. 75. Don't know what I'm saying. So we need 75 something. Of Rocketeers. There we go. Got it. If Goose Chicken Goose goes here, he's getting decked. If Goose Chicken Goose goes here, though, he's killing mutton. And he might be able to stay still if these two are suppressed. The only question is, will he pull the Overwatch from the other one? I don't think so, but I could find out somewhat safely. Also, that's useless. The way that I could find out safely is sort of coming here. Well, that doesn't really help very much. I don't know, boys. Let's hope it works, because we're moving this way. Perfect. All right, Goose Chicken Goose. Begin snout punch. Woo! Holy, the snouts are real. I didn't even get to use my hit and run. Definitely saw will to survive on hit chance. Huh? Oh, will to survive. Okay. The floater might come floating. Boy, we could totally kill that thing. This is a lot of guys. Also, if we move the potato... Then we can't take the catapult. The catapult's shot is no good anyway. So question. Historically, there's been 9 to 10 enemies on small UFOs. This is 8 plus the outsider, right? That's 9. Do UFOs get extra enemies like abductions over time? Because abductions were 15 for swarming, and then they went to 20, or heavy rather, and then they went to 22 somehow. Do UFOs gain as many things? The bean delivery, yes. Grenade reminder? Oh, that's why I'm trying to suppress every single one. I really wanted to suppress over here with 4, though. I felt like that was a better idea, but I could also... Who are we even going to suppress? The Muton himself, and then hope that we can hit the other guy? That's the only choice. Wow, 10 hit. I want to come back here. Is this high cover? No. Here is, though. How do I not have vision on that Muton right in front of me from right here? How is that possible? I do have it from here, though, but not from there. Huh? Huh? I'd rather come back here. What if they run the suppression and grenade? Ah, they're doofons. They ain't gonna do none of that. Let's make sure I can hit. I can. I can. Can we shoot the doofon from here? Yes, we can. 56. Okay, so why don't we do this? Let's actually suppress with Dandelion from the high cover on those 4. So where does Firebird go? Is this even Firebird? I don't know. Nobody knows. Here, for that one good shot. It is a flank shot. Yeah, there's a floater right here. I don't know. He could flank right there, which is why I'm not going there. He's probably going to flank over here, but at least Goose Chicken Goose can sort of survive a turn. Maybe. Okay. Here. And if that's the case... This one's already hollowed, you know? Like, if we suppressed over here, we could get more hollows. And then move back and suppress over here. That makes more sense to me. The reason I didn't want to move at all, though, is so we could shoot or steady, but we could just move. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, boys.
I'm on it, Commander.
First, we make sure this is even going to work, because it might not. It did. Oh, I didn't know that one was in here. Interest. Not much I can do about that, though. Here, everybody can see the potato. Perfect. Reminder, step out blocked. What step out? The other floater isn't with those three. I think he's more behind that big tank. Next to them. He's here. This tank. Oh, that floater? Mr. Calm! Yes, this is like week 4 of Long Water. Can you hit and run with that hole you just put in the wall? Nope. No hit and runs. Do we have low profile? Nope. There's actually no safe place for the catapult to go, boys, and he also only has 9 hit points. I think I have to go here with Harvinkar. It seems reasonable, right? Or should we go to this tile and just kind of swap? Actually, we get a shot from either one. But Harvinkar will have so many other shots from here.
Headed there now.
100 for 5. 92 for 5. Or should I go for 2 100s? That would do a significant portion of damage. Oh, this sucks. I can actually only go, like, nowhere. Can you hit and run? Will to survive reminder. Okay, thank you. You only need to tell me 3 times. Then I know for sure. I know what's happening then. Harvinkar's helping, boys.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. So if I put the catapult here, right? He's like a one-shot for the muttons? If I put him here, we may activate another pod, but I don't know if I don't think there's another one. If we go anywhere else, we don't have a shot unless we go here. And then we're grenade bait if they decide. I don't think they'll run it, but, you know, what if they do? Assuming we want to steady. If we don't want to steady... I would like to steady. What do you guys think? Is steadying worth it? Or should we hide? I want to hide. I think you should dash behind that full cover way in the back. Yep, we did. That's scary. Woo! Not that scary, but scary. Well, they're doing exactly what we want, sort of. Hey. What is all this lights in the house here? That's what I was worried about. Maneuvers, boys. Maneuvers. Goose Chicken Goose would not have had a good day. All right, easy game. Meld across. 57. 7-7. 47. 47. Non-monster says hello. She's gone. Yeah, winning with skill indeed. A good 80% freaking shot. I know they have will to survive, but how much extra does will to survive really give them? I mean, also, do we have any choice? I mean, I don't even have any way to control these guys anymore. We have no grenades, no rockets, no flashbangs, no smoke. Well, we have dandelion suppression. So I could suppress those two with dandelion. The other one tootled. We just gotta... I can kill one of these two. I don't know about that one over there. That's gonna be a freaking mystery. 157, 52, 42. Is that 52 in the air? Yes, it is. Firebird's got a 66. He could proximity a little bit, but probably not too much. Oh, well. Gone forever. Yep. Bye. It's over. So if we have a... I know he's got will to survive, right? Like, what does will to survive do? We have it too. 40% damage reduction. And that's also high cover he's in because of the position we're in. I'm pretty sure we're committed to suppressing those two. Boy, that hole is scary, huh? Also, we don't even have a frigging second shot on Goose Chicken Goose. Oh well.
To that location.
And we don't crit.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Well, it's getting dicey.
Heading there now.
I might stay here to Overwatch. Also, we have heat. Wait, heat? It bypasses damage reduction, you say? It bypasses damage. Does it bypass will to survive damage reduction? Absolutely not. And also, it might, because he's not a robot. So. Yeah. Yes. All right, Havenka, for the love of holy bananas. I know it's going to be painful. Ooh, it's not painful at all. What we really need is the catapult, boys. This is it. Catapult for the ultimate snipe. Through truck window. Woo! Got it. A robot and try again. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Affirmative. Aye.
That catapult shot was important. Okay, so basically, it's coming down to a 52, and I kind of need to feel like I have to take it, right? But what if it's not a 52? What if it's a laser pistol for 27? Play for luck. Woo! Guys, Havenka coming up clutch. Too bad he went to bed, huh? So I'm assuming because of the lower defense, this Muton would be more inclined to not shoot me, right? Point blank, so I will Overwatch. It would also make sense now if we were to Egresh and reload. Boy, this is like right down to the wire. Any one of these shots miss, we'd be taking flank shots for like 10. Then crying and panicking and crying some more. When will Ucross let us take captured aliens, put brain implants in them to mind control them, and turn them into... Then we can use our heat ammo on them. Wait, what is he doing? I hit that? Guys, I'm a machine pistol extraordinaire. One, two, three, four, five. I need the movement! Pretty sure that's what he said. So, interesting. Is there any chance Beta Catapult could max roll with a pistol and snout? Do you guys think? No. 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 Oh, yeah? Zabouge! Guys, we're going to Zabouge! Max roll, pistol snout! Is that a max roll? I don't know. He did actually do it, but what I meant to say was max roll, pistol crit snout. That's what I actually meant. Oopsies. Is that floater still floating? Floater 2. Yeah, he's way up there, though, right? This would be at least aiming angles. That would be a flank. Do you guys believe? Do you believe in the power of dandelions standing in the open? Also, how are we going to deal with this guy? I think we're out of ammo. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Goose Chicken Goose is out of ammo. Although... well, there really isn't much to say about this. He can do it, or I can replace... I don't know about Razor strats. It might be too early for that. I could capture this muton. No, I can't. Well, I mean, I could just like shoot the muton, so that's one way of dealing with him. And then I get out here so we can go do other stuff, I guess. I didn't know the muton was on Overwatch for some reason. Puny gun. Why can't I see the floater that we know is, like, right here? I don't understand. Oh, he launched. That's why. So he's not right there. Who shot it with your pistol? Well, it looks to me like the only choice here... Why am I flanked here? Doesn't even make any sense. Why am I flanked everywhere? Like, what's even, like, what can see us that we can't see? It's not that muton. I don't even understand that. Does anyone understand that? Alright. Pray for luck, boys. We know he's gonna have crazy damage reduction. I just need a little bit. Oh well.
Negative ammo.
The one you keep losing, shooting with pistols, and then losing again. He's hard to keep track of, that one. He's a slippery snake, I'll tell you. So wait, we have a 44, but how much of that is aiming angles? 20. His high cover is 50. If I flanked him, he'd have 74. Nowhere near enough. Definitely not worth it. I just don't understand how it's telling me the Muton can see us here when I can't see the Muton. Why did F1 say will to survive -10 aim? Yeah, it should have said +10 aim, right? Is it bugged and it's the opposite of what it should be? I mean, it should actually be +10 to hit. Because that's like giving him defense. It's supposed to... Is that making our tanks less likely to tank? Okay, if I run out and shoot him with the pistol, I have a chance to capture the Muton, but then we can't capture anything else. Also, I never did this shot. 90%'s insane. Although, will this survive again? That's probably the easiest thing here. Okay, the display was wrong, but looked like it was calculating right. So is it actually... So it's just showing -10? He had will to survive then. Not to that shot, but when I was checking him from in here, he was in cover.
Moving.
Big moves, boys. Big moves.
Let's rock.
You guys realize the catapult could be immediately and summarily executed, right? But maybe with the power of 62... I was gonna say Overwatch, but... This is it. Dandelion uses the impressive Overwatch power to make him not want to move. Then again, maybe I should have taken the shot first. Yeah, I probably should have.
I'm all out. Shot failed to connect.
Reloaded.
There's literally nowhere I can go that I won't be summarily executed.
Aye, aye. Let's rock.
Pray for bear catapult. He is a one-shot. Dandelion, help! I think he's leaving, right? Okay.
Missed. My weapon's spent.
Good camera angles. Easy game. I don't know if positive vibes were really to blame there. 42? Like, what is even happening right now?
Got it covered. Rock and roll.
I have an idea. If I come right here, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Woo. Did 3-dot respond? Gesundheit. Glad to see. And this version still has the gunner slow no animation. The gunner slow? What do you mean slow no? When did the gunner lose the slow no animation? I thought we had line of sight there, but apparently we did not.
Got it.
I'm just gonna steady. Next turn, we deliver many bean. I'm actually worried we're gonna take a wound on the tasty potato. Although, maybe not, right? So we can shoot once, we have light 'em up, and then we also have an Overwatch if he's in the open. No sentry, but maybe enough.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's do this.
And then I Overwatch too. Pray for luck. I hope he moves. He moves! Havenka. Okay, guys, it's up to me. Also, I can track where he's moving to see if we... Nope. No, it's one per tile. One shot per... Wait, but we get damage reduction. He just gave us... Did he give us extra damage reduction? I don't know. What just happened? I guess we win now. Run in Theodora Trebuchet with the pistol up close again. No. Time for Firebird McGenius to tailpipe insertion.
Dead and gone.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Yeah, he's out. At least 2 months. At least. Potato's doing work, though. Didn't Ucross nerf? Ucross nerf luck by -82 to the +259, I think is what he did. I'm going to assume that I can do everything that I want to do here. And that's what I want to do here.
Dead and gone.
What do you guys think?
Aye, aye.
In the bag or no? I wanted Thin Men, but I haven't even heard one scream, so I could either do this or I could do Rock. 77. Do we dare use a pistol? I don't think so. I think we take the 77 and pray.
Sleep tight.
Easy game.
Not so tough now, are you?
He did -5 plus 13.
That's affirmative.
Are we done? Yes. Wait, why does it say 7? Oh, because we captured one. I see.
Move, move, move.
So now you can have mutton chops. Yeah, we got a corpse here as well. That's our first corpse and our first other thing. So I want to be kind of... I haven't heard a single other noise. Has anyone... Ooh. Has anyone else heard a noise? I'm going to go. I'm going for it. Has anyone else heard a noise? Like if there's another pod? Could be Seekers, I guess, right?
Got it. Let's do this. Location confirmed.
Running.
I'm going to use our one med kit
Sir.
on the catapult because he's way too low. Don't forget about the outsider grows 3 seconds. They don't actually do that anymore, right? Also, won't this end my turn? I think it will.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Yeah, he's done crying. Also, good thing I just did what I did, because if you guys haven't noticed, we would have lost it. We would have lost it. I'm going all out. Actually, question: can I even click on that one because it's on a ramp? I don't know. Maybe from the back.
That's affirmative. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving. Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I don't think that's accurate. What should the command say? I don't know what the command says. I think you can only click it for one side. I think that's the side on the top. But we'll see. Also, we should probably get our tank, you know, somewheres. Okay, we can try here, because I have...
Old man needs some sleep. Thank you for the stream. 2, as always, fun times.
Thank you, Ugly German, for the some number of bits I have to count because Streamlabs is so bad. 1, 2, 3, 600 bits. Also, this is the last mission anyway. Also, I can't do this thing like I said I couldn't. I'll try up here next turn. Anyways, toodles, Ugly German.
Aye, aye.
Enjoy your sleeps. Wish I could do that.
Solid copy.
Enjoying sleep seems like a bridge too far. I'm not actually sure where I should bring Snipey McSnipeface here. Let's say here.
Ready to engage. I don't think we're alone out here.
I might be being overly ridiculously defensive about this. Well, let's pray. Quick! We got it! All right, boys. That is our first actual extraction of meld.
Already there. Target acquired.
So even with suppression, this thing's aim is still ridiculous, right? %30%. That ain't no bush.
Moving out.
Take that, you cross. Victory is inevitable. I mean, this thing still has like an 80% chance to hit us, if I remember correctly. That ain't no bush.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Ooh, and since it's suppressed, Chicken Goose can get even closer. And if he's suppressed, he's just going to take shoot and he's not flanked, so we go. Make sure I don't flank him. Very import. Ucross still has some ramps up his sleeve or in his UFO. Yes, that is true. UFOs in the future will be our downfall. Stupid doors and ramps abound, especially on the large landed ones. Like I just had these horrific flashbacks.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I meant campaign victory. 28 meld is basically Konami code. That's what I meant. I mean, that's what I knew you meant. That's why I said yes. We win. Like, I knew what you knew, which is what you were saying. Do you doubt me? All right, boys. Who done wants
Aye, aye. Ready fire.
to get a kill? How about I could do it, but do I need... I actually already... Wait, I already have a promotion? Really? Chicken Goose has promotion as well? Havenkar has promotion? Does anyone not have... The catapult. Don't remind us about UFO. Wait, we don't have a pistol shot? No! Well, there, catapult. There you go. Look at the frigging... Your enemy and despair. Chicken Goose is probably most important, so let's bring him. And Toodle. Yeah, so still 9 enemies, so they're not going up at all. No scope them? It's more like no gun them, apparently. Because I knew you meant the campaign. That was obvious. 33 days. That's not too bad on Bear Catapult. I mean, I probably wouldn't have used them for 33 days anyway. So what am I doing? I was going to go Ranger. Oh, yes. Ranger is incredible. +1 on shoot gun. And more importantly, when I don't use shoot gun... Wait, it's +1 damage to all weapons is what it says. Which is including my machine gun, right? Or whatever, machine pistol. and 10 aim on the machine pistol, and no penalty. Which is actually quite good. So hovering car, shootsy McShoot snout, goose chicken goose, tenacious defense, and that's it. We got an auto topsy. We also picked up capture, carbine, alien grenade, 4 floater, 3 Now the big question is how many alloys? We need like, what do we need? Like 31 or something? I don't even know. 3 muttons, 4 floaters, captive, 8 Illyrium. 8, guys, 8. 8 frigging Illyrium isn't even enough to do nothing. 8 Illyrium. We did get 28 alloys. We did get a flight computer, which is good. I feel like we needed that for something, but I don't remember what. Oh, you know what I think we needed it for is actually the Nexus itself. We'll stay away, Topsy, at your auto PC. I don't get it. Worst gamer, more like worst joke writer. It's okay unless we get any US money. What? Including snipers for diversity metrics. Yes, essentially. All right, let's go see if I can do literally anything. The answer is no. We are 5 alloys short and 3 Illyrium short of being able to build a frigging Nexus. Dude, I could cancel 6 alloys, actually, if we canceled body armor. But we still only have 47 Illyrium. This is unadubitedly the most annoying thing ever, because now that was the we're not going to get another UFO to the middle of the month unless we get a landed one, and good luck doing that. What this essentially means is that we won't be able to build the Nexus this month either by 3 Illyrium, unless we get 3 Illyrium from a random mission somehow. Oh yeah, let's go look at the air game. So, Phoenix, Stingray, 9-9. I mean, this is at least decent. We can recover a little bit before the next UFO. Can't really afford anything in here because it costs, you know, more than 0 anything. I actually might want to cancel body armor. Oh, we need 5 Muton corpses? Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess back in the day, I hacked it by collecting 1 on, like, a future mission, and then we would just cheese it and immediately get Muton Elite things super, super, super early. Huh. I guess I could always cancel it in 9 days. We'll get the Novexus. I don't know why I slurred Nexus and November together. We still have ballistics, so it'll seem like we're not. Did you have a Swap Fells rifle? God, no. That's for losers.
Incoming transmission.
Well,
excellent work, Commander. This
3 UFOs escaped this month.
Continued support of this project has been
3
worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. We will be in touch, Commander.
We have 1,000... Wait, how much do we have? 1,300. I'm already digging. I want to put the workshop in. The engineers would actually require us to get 3 more of them. In order... It's very unlikely unless we get some kind of council mission. That doesn't happen until the end of the month. We can't buy anything because we need a frigging alloy. I guess I do need the satellites, right?
Commander,
so I can...
Our current satellite uplink facilities
However,
are at full capacity. We should
if
build
we can
additional
rush...
uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
If I could rush a workshop by getting 3 engineers, we could then cancel that and save 12% more, which is approximately $60. Alloy Shiv Phoenix Cannon. Can't afford that. Well, what do you guys think? Should I invest in 2 more Phoenix Cannons so we don't go 1 more a month without any alloys? It's like we're literally 3 away. I can do tons of the. I'll have to think about this. I'm too tired. Too tired. 7 missions over there. Scilabs is happening. Stuff is done. Boom. Where'd the screen go? There it is. Look at that little ribbit. Sound asleep. Yeah, I don't know how much the Exalt costs. I think Exalt to scan for either costs 50 or 500, depending on how Ucross was feeling that week. 5 bodies for 1 autopsy? She doesn't need 5 bodies for 1 autopsy. She wants 5 bodies for 1 autopsy. That's her charge. The covering charge is 4 muton bodies to experiment with. Anyway. I don't think there's anything I can even spend money on, because it all requires alloys and Illyrium or whatever. Anytime for next one, it's always Saturday, Mr. Calm. Always Saturday. Approximately 7.5 to 6.5 hours ago. Right now. Vlad! What class do you want? Do you want I'll never use you Snipesy, or do you want shoot in snout with big gun in tailpipe? Maybe a mutton falls off the back of the tree. There was this weird, like, Australian movie. It was like such a weird, like, the pacing was zany. It must have been like 20 years old now. I don't even know who was in it. Some girl who was blonde, maybe, and like some guy who would looked kind of Australian. Maybe like some is it the guy who played Wolverine? Can we look that up? Whatever that movie is, it has this super weird zany pace of bouncing around and stuff. And that's what I thought of Valen driving around in the Outback with that weird music playing and like mutons bouncing all around. Hugh Jackman? That's what I thought, but then I thought that can't be right, because then I thought of the guy who's not him, whose name is also Hugh, right? Who's the guy who's not him, who's got a name that's Hugh, but he's British? Is his name Hugh? Not Hugh Laurie, that's like House, right? How to be added to the roster as a soldier? You have to be on the name list. I don't know what the nameless command is. Janitor Sniper sounds awesome. Ugh, I guess. Hugh Grant? There we go. Yes. That must be it. Hugh Hefner. That's the one. But yeah. Huge. I've read that as basement. Anyway, is Hugh Jackman in a movie? Hugh Jackman. Australia movie. Is it literally called I think it's literally called Australia. Is this a joke? No, I think that's what it is. Anyway, if you watch that movie, Ryan, invest at least 2 hours into watching that movie so you can get a glimpse of the thought that I had. Assuming this is the right one, it has to be funny. Is it like a comedy? Because if it's not, it's stupid and it's wrong. It might be totally wrong. It looks very serious from what I'm looking at. Maybe there's a different movie. It was definitely comedy. Fair Dink. Is that the name of the movie, or are you just being Australian now? But yeah. The roster is composed of people who are on the list, who get rolled, who put themselves on the list in Discord, who also are subscribed or patrons or something like that. Is it about an outlaw who wears armor or a guy who builds a bomb? I just remember them driving around in the truck, and it was like this weird pacing, like doop-a-doop. It's like, it was so weird. It's like a clown show. So I want to figure it out and tell me if that's the right movie. This movie looks way too serious. And also the reviews for it look terrible. And I feel like it's too new, being 17 years ago. No, I think it might be who knows? It's either this movie or a different one. So there you go. All right, that's it. Time to do stuff. Until Mad. No, it's not that one. It is definitely not that one. Until next week. Please, sir, 3 dots, meow. 3 dot. Come on. All right, hold on. He's gonna get up anyway. Let's go. End the stream in style. No, in style. No, louder. Look at this. She's like not even like trying to stand up. There you go. That's it.